Um, wait. We're back, but uh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and run the ad break that apparently it never actually stopped the timer on. What? Um uh, okay. Um I think the ad break is done. Um and I absolutely found what the issue is. I'm gonna wait till I'm done with the stream so that way I can get a screenshot of it because this has now happened 3 times, 2 or 3 times. OBS is using some stupid old ass encoder, uh, and I don't know what it is. It like that. This should not be an issue. Uh, I cannot tell if it's actually trying or if it's going to break. Well, did I unlock one of them? Unlocked after reaching a score of 6,000 without obtaining any items. Oh, we got the UFO. Interesting. Oh, this thing's instant. Let's see if we can't get the dang it. Oh, I was so close to getting it. Ah! This is hard. Like, I just want to get that ducky one. Are you joking? Come on, come on. Yes, 6,000. Now we can be serious. Oh. What? Why? Yay, invulnerable! Ah, I missed the stack again. I guess that's my previous record. Ah, dang it, I moved. Ooh, it's getting hard. Ah, dang it. I waited too long. So that means ride for 1 minute with the mini UFO, enter invulnerable state, earn 20,000 points with the mini UFO. Alien Beast. Uh, did I miss what I did in one of the runs before? Because I clearly went 6,000 without reaching, or reached 6,000 without obtaining any items. Arcade achievement, Dead in the Water. Get blocked by the first row of spikes. Dang it. Oh, wait. No, we're trying to here. Yes! Because that's the one I was trying to get. Now, I also saw it. Dead in the Water. Get blocked by the first row of spikes. Um, because this means we now have Ducky. So if I'm thinking of it right, that should have given me. Yep. Because this is also giving me polychromes. And there's Alien Beast. It makes it look like the alien beast has some explosive gas. How do you tell how much gas you have? Oh, that was so incredibly lucky. Ah, dang it. Oh, well. I got 4! 8 legs in motion, ride for 1 minute with alien beasts. Ancient calling, enter the invulnerable state with alien beasts. Surge of stars, earn 20,000 points with the alien beast. It really likes the alien beast. Crowds gather in droves, unlock 5 cards. That was good for 45 polychromes. Well, then we got a minute with the sliding quack. Enter invulnerable state with the sliding quack. Earn a total of 100,000 with the alien beasts. 100,000 with the sliding quack. Stuff with the magic teapot. Like, so much here still. Oh, there's the invincible state. I think this one moves faster. Oh, that was close. Oh, I missed those. Ah! Hitting 100,000 is hard. Oh, whoa. I think the teapot's faster than all of them. Oh, I missed that. Yeah, I think the teapot is faster than all of them. Holy crap. Oh, I thought it was slight to this. Oh. Well, that answers what the teapot is in reference to. I was kind of wondering that. What is this emote? That's a great wiggle emote. But yeah, I was wondering, is this teapot a reference to Genshin? Yep, it's a Genshin teapot. The achievement definitely confirms it. All right, what else? Right, for one, I didn't hit a minute. What timer? Score 15,000 without getting any slowdown items. Oh. That is true, which makes sense. So then, wow, these are, oh boy. Yeah, right? I kind of appreciate that. What about Soul Hounds? Wow. I don't think I can hit this one. And you have to clear difficulty 5 with any of them. Before you to get the golds. Dang. I mean, I do have quite a few of the characters now. Although I'm not sure how to unlock some of them. 15 armor, okay. Like, I don't know how what does 200 income mean? Wait, where does Ambi sing the Sumeru Desert song? Clear difficulty 5. Are you kidding me? Reach 1,000 meters in Soul Hounds. Oh. Have 15 companions. I'm trying! Reach 6 projectile count. 1 max health. What does that mean? Reach 100% damage. 100% crit rate. Become really big in size. What? Um, I mean, that's what I do, but it's just. Um, Companions do not attack, so it's all on Billy. Ambi does not attack, which is kind of weird, but. Refresh price +5. Negotiation tactics failed. +50% to all stat correction. That's not bad. However, monster health is +10%. It's even worse for Bell. Like, they're just mean to Bell. Look at this. We'll try one. I'll leave it on difficulty 5, but... Oh, just enough for an alien.
They're here.
That alien looks new. Ow! This guy. Right? She's adorable. Oh, I wish I had the egg. I have 68.
They're here.
Ah, that's not what I wanted to press.
Survived.
Oh, I was gonna try and get that chest. This one's new. Neck brace? What in the world?
They're here.
Yeah, I'll say they're here. Showed up almost right next to me. Well, when it's right on me, how am I supposed to defend myself? Loom shell. Try this one.
They're here. Survived. They're here.
We are focusing strictly on companions.
Survived.
Pony. Wool mitten.
They're here.
Aw, I had a chance for another egg. Donut. Protagonist size plus 30%. Protagonist bullets become larger and slower with high damage. But it takes 11 hearts. Do we try it? Hard hat. Do we try this? I mean, my bullets don't split already. So... yeah.
They're here.
Holy crap!
Defeat.
Oh! One hit! One hit. Oh, but that gave me this. Find companions no longer gives you the companion, instead giving you their ability. That's curious.
Survived.
Okay. On a crit, this companion has a 50% chance to explode. I don't want that. But luck goes down. Plus 5% damage and gives 2 coins whenever the store is refreshed. Commemorative mug.
They're here. Survived.
Oh. I don't know how. Another smiley fox. Let's refresh once. Upon killing a monster, there's a... That's actually helpful. boy. This companion's bullet size and damage minus 50%, but you get 3 projectiles. I don't like that. What would I get? You no longer follow the protagonist. Companion damage plus 100%, but attack speed minus 80. Oh. We'll do one more. It's the same thing!
They're here. Survive.
Darn right I did. Oh, I almost had that. Monster speed plus 7, but treasure detection up by 15 and health recovery up by 5. Greed, when combat starts, brigade, melee damage plus 2, range damage plus 2, damage plus 5. The melee damage won't matter, but the range damage plus 2 and overall damage plus 5%. The health recovery would be good. Now, what do we got? Cheer Bunny, upon attacking, deals additional damage equal to 20% of the protagonist's speed, and brigade speed up by 10. What's the key? Brigade damage down by 5%, but treasure detection up by 5, luck by 3. Protagonist size down by 10%. Oh, I don't have enough. Another one of them. Shark button. Protagonist knockback 100% and it. Oh. That's going to be helpful. Especially since I'm already. Well, what was the point of the knockback? It wasn't working. Oh, but we got another new one. Card Queen. Initial health set to 12. Upon injury, health minus 1. Health does not change otherwise. Resting. Upon injury, obtain 50 coins and deal 500 damage to all monsters. Protagonist armor plus 10,000. Companion attack range plus 10. Projectiles plus 1. Interesting.
They're here.
That dude's got a hook for a hand. Oh!
Survived.
Will that actually work? Nope.
They're here.
Oh, so I automatically go down by 1 every time I get hit.
Survived.
Okay. That gives me 2 Iron Swordsmen on the field now. Brigade crit damage plus 60%. Oh, but if I get hit, that gets removed. Same thing. Both water lilies? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll try it.
They're here.
You know what that's gonna do with a plus, with all this damage we're gonna be doing?
Survived.
Oh, I missed the candy. It's holding a leak. I love that it's a robot called an intelligent construct holding a leak. It's Miku. I didn't say that. When combat starts, give robot companions +4 attack speed. Brigade crit rate plus 20%, bot damage down 20, bullet flight distance 10%. Huh.
They're here.
Dang it. I did not mean to do that. Plus side, well, at least we know they're all done. Ah!
Survived.
What does this do for me? Every 3 seconds in combat, deal damage to all monsters equal to 20% of the protagonist's health. Sure, why not? Well, we're going into wave 5, so might as well. Another intelligent construct. That gives me 4, 4. Oh! They've got a hammer! Wow! Bridge sticker. Sleep well. Oh, wait a second. Brigade range damage +3. Protagonist pickup range plus 30%. Companions follow closer. Oh, okay, yeah, we're buying that. TV head. Oh, no other companion. But now I have 3 water lilies. Number of monsters plus 2%. I don't like that. Gold-plated ring. Brigade range damage +2, and in the next battle, protagonist treasure detection +30. Protagonist income +25, bolt division +2. Hey, that's not going to be helpful. We're going into wave 5. I don't care about income. Now, health recovery isn't going to be helpful. The armor might be. So for this one, we just need to survive. That one. More armor. I'm getting kind of low on money. Okay.
They're here. Survived.
Oh, we survived a rat wave 5. Pointy Hat Witch. Well, that's straightforward. Prince. Oh, but I don't have a prince set. That's unfortunate. Pirate. Bonfire?
They're here.
Dang it, I got hit. I thought it ended at wave 5, but okay. TV head. Oh. Whoa, that looks mean. Another Iron Swordsman. Oh. Okay. Wait, why is this one so expensive?
They're here.
Oh, dang it. I got hit. Holy crap!
Survived.
Dang! What is this? Vengeful Spirit? Wow. I have enough to buy one of these. Protagonist income minus 10, but for for every minus 1 income, protagonist damage up by 10. Brigade crit rate plus 20%, damage minus 20%, bullet fly. Nah. Is that a princess? Oh ho ho! Here we go! Red Matryoshka. Obtain a copy of the protagonist as a companion. Its stats are the same as the protagonist's current stats, and it can attract some monsters. Protagonist. Oh, I don't like that. And protagonist armor +1, treasure detection +3. What do we have at the moment? Armor's 10,007. Income's minus 52. Attack speed still 0. Dodge is 0. Luck's 23. Treasure detection's 13. Additional damage is 30. Range damage is 3. Melee 0. Score multiplier is at 100. Crit rate's at 5. Alright. Wow. I just need one more Morningstar shoe and 2 bow and arrows. I have so many relics. Hey, Binks. Right. Like, I'm actually doing really well on this one. Another TV head. I don't like that one. Another intelligent construct. Fish oil in a box. Item prices minus 15% this turn. This one charges hearts? Oh no, looks like we have an ad break starting shortly. Another fridge sticker. Sleep mask. Oh, what is this? Floofy. Upon attacking, deals additional damage equal to 10% of the protagonist's health. Or I am not getting good protagonists right now. Another TV head. Another prince. Matchstick head. Companion gains extra bullets when knocked airborne. That's useless to me. Tangy tangerine. Companions will not. No, that's bad. A universe coin. Brigade damage minus 30%, but every 3 seconds deals damage to all monsters equal to 10% of their health. Oh. And another TV head. And another intelligent construct. Brigade attack range plus 30. Oh, but attack speed's minus 25. So many of these are double-edged swords. Hell, another. Weird pool ball. Another iron swordsman. How many iron swordsmen do I have? Oh, I have a combined one. That could be helpful then. So, how many companions do I have now? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 total, but like right now, but I have more than that, I'm sure.
They're here.
Ah, dang it. I forgot these ones run. Ah! What hit me? I don't know what hit me there. Well, we hit 15 armor. 100% crit rate and 100% damage and 1 max health. So, oh, we got that one as well. So that just, oh, and the big pot. So that just leaves, I just need 10 health recovery, 200 income, clear difficulty 5. I don't know what that means. That's going to be hard to do. Have 15 companions. Apparently, them being combined does not count. Reach 6 projectile and become really big in size. Apparently, that one didn't count earlier. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 left to unlock. So I have almost all of them. Yes, I'm sure I want to leave. Yes, Timo. I was talking to my roommate, and apparently the ad break went off, and it's already done. Sweet. All right. Well, I think that's all we're gonna probably get right now.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Yes, it does,
Looking forward to
Asha.
your next visit.
Okay. What is? Oh, I know we got that one. Take a photo of Booyan. Who? Who's Booyan again?
Got a new shipment in. Could be treasure, could be trash. Take a look if you're curious.
Wait, you actually sell things? You don't sell things, you liar. Who the heck is Booyan? Um... Okay. I have no clue what I just photographed. Oh, we can hang out with Yishuen now. So does it have to be anyone, or is it only certain things? Oh, thank you, Popecule. That's actually an amazing thing to be told by your teacher. No need to rush the mystic arts. That's actually an amazing, reassuring thing to hear. Let's go to Port Elpis. You meet up with Yishuen at Port Elpis. Hey, look at that! It's Yishuen at Port Elpis! I had no idea. You're here, Belle. It's okay. I just got here myself. Come to think of it, last time I was here, someone invited me to join a fishing competition. Who was it? Was it Pan? Was it Senior Yeho? Did he catch a lot of fish? Was it barehanded? It was my first time fishing. but I somehow managed to snag first place. Ooh, congratulations! Not really. I just picked the fishing spot with great feng shui. Of course she did. I got lucky that day. Many other contestants didn't even catch a single fish. All right, enough talk. Let's take a look around. That lighthouse over there has a nice view. Let's head that way. It's weird. This is the third time I have seen something involving a lighthouse today. The view up there must be pretty nice. The scenery here is so nice. Too bad the hollow's blocking the view. Otherwise, this would be the perfect place to watch the sunrise. Wow, that second one sounds like we're flirting with her. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Or I could stay up all night with you to watch the sunrise. Tell me that doesn't sound like flirting. Hell, you tease. Hearing you say that makes the trip worth it. I'm just feeling a bit sentimental, that's all. The sun comes up? The sun comes up like clockwork each morning, but we rarely take the time to watch it. My Shifu once taught me to live each day as if it were my last. In doing so, you can rediscover the beauty in the moments of everyday life and avoid the sorrow of realizing their value once they're lost. That's why I'll remember this moment. Going out with you today, it's a precious memory I'll cherish. See? And again, it's beautiful right now. We're staring at Yi Xuan. You learn fast. That's why you... Yeah, that's why you're my disciple. Now you understand. Just close your eyes and focus on the sound of the waves. That's actually part of why I chose Port Elpis, because this is actually a really relaxing space. Like the ebb and flow of the tide, fate is ever changing. Even countless divinations can only glimpse a fraction of what's to come. I rarely do divinations for myself. A diviner can't really divine their own fate, so it'd be pointless to try. If I ever learned my own destiny, I'd want to alter it, cause and effect intertwine, so no matter how much you struggle, you won't slip through the cracks. That actually makes really good sense. Ultimately, you'll find you can't change a thing. You're simply tossed by fate's waves, and all you're left with is regret. Ooh, significant trust. You're a smooth... See, we have been flirting with her. There, I'm grabbing a screenshot of that. You're a smooth talker, but fate's already been decided, and how good or bad it is depends on your mindset. That's why I learned early on to live in the moment and not overthink tomorrow. It's the sum of all those peaceful moments that's built my life. Considering what she saw happen to her sister, I'm still impressed that she takes things as well as she does. Just like I'll remember this moment. Maybe when I walk into darkness someday, this memory will become the strength that keeps me going. You sure have a way with words. Not many people can comfort me like that. But since you put it that way, I'll take you at your word. If I ever face disaster down the road, I'll be counting on you, my disciple, to come to my aid. Considering what we have done with, like, Miyabi, and helping her resheath Tailless, despite what was going on there, and the literal warning her dad said of don't unsheath that sword and don't touch the sword if she does, and it's like both happened. And also we were fine. And it's like I think there was more than just those implants put into our eyes. Hey Pinks. Oh right. If that outfit was any tighter, I'm pretty sure the Chinese government would ban it. That's very reassuring. Don't worry, I was just joking. If a catastrophe does fall upon us one day, it's literally right here. Right there. For some reason, the spotlights are pointing away from it. Oh no. Well, it would be called ZZZ for a different reason, because you'd be knocked out cold from seeing it. If a catastrophe does fall upon us one day, I'll be ready and make sure you get somewhere safe. When I finally meet the end of my own fate, I'll remember the words I shared with you today, the sights we've seen, and the comfort of knowing you're safe somewhere. That's good enough for me. That must feel so weird when she runs, having these 3 coins smack her in the butt. Right? That actually does look amazing though. I'm actually surprised that they didn't make it like tighter. But at the same time, I'm glad they didn't. Because that looks weird when they do that and it does this kind of like mini muffin topping thing. It's like, how is their leg not like turning blue? Oh, I'm sure it would, especially with her. Turn to look at you. Pop! It's like, what was that popping sound? Oh, nothing. You look over, you just see it laying on the floor. It's like, Shifu, that's not mine. Yi Xuan falls silent, quietly gazing out at the distant ocean. Oh, geez. Whether she's admiring the view or contemplating her ever-changing fate that lay ahead, you can't tell. It's... wow. It's not even me like getting hiccups or like coughing or something. It's just literally like spit going draining down the back of my throat. Geez, it's getting late. Let's head back. We only came out today to unwind. We don't need to watch the sunrise. Just listening to the ocean with you is nice enough. I'll pick a good spot to watch from next time and let you know. Ooh. That was a nice chat. I honestly hope we never see him. It sounds like someone calling for help. There's a small bamboo struggling in the water. Better save it quick. Use that safety ring nearby. It was close, but eventually the bamboo soon drags itself over to safety. Oh, it's Penguin Boo. I was like, this better not be Shark Boo again. Human, congratulations. Your empathy has passed the test of the scion of the sea god. I already see where this is going. And has brought with it a gift from the ocean. That's right. My true identity is the scion of the sea god. What? Oh, hey, now we're back to being a Bangbu. Please, my other logic core. Cut it out, please. Regrettably, I have been wounded by my brother, and now my spirit is ensnared within this confining shell of Bangbu. I told you, there's 2 lines of code there that need fixing. I had envisioned diving into the ocean's depths to plead my grievances before my father, yet I soon realized that this body grew ever heavier and more lethargic as it sank beneath the waves. Forget it, whatever you say. Now, if you would transfer 200 dennies to me, I could restore the divine communication channel and reach out to my confidant, the most illustrious sorcerer of this century. Hello, we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Would you like to patch through now to talk to one of our agents? Wow! You smell that? That's a scam. Dang it. I went to talk and swallowed at the same time. Okay, there we go. Wow. Once I have reclaimed my rightful place, I shall bestow upon you this entire expanse of sea, alongside all the bounties harvested from its depths, and the revenues from the wind power. All of it shall rightfully belong to you. Oh, now that was a hiccup. Thanks for remembering wind power. Human, your doubts chill my heart. Yet, as the scion of the sea god, I have a heart as boundless as the realms of my father. You have offended me, but nevertheless, you are still this Bangbu's savior. Okay, I'm just this Bangbu now, am I? Ooh. I hereby give you a gift from the sea. Kind person, please listen to me before I offer all these stinky fish bones and scales. Take the coin and scram. Oh, it's an HIE coin. Cool. And here I thought this statue was the weirdest thing.
No rush. Let's take our time.
We're going at a normal pace. I love she kicks it. Ether plating. Nice. Wait, this is still here? I never did finish this. Oh, that's right. That one's way bigger. There seems to be some faint writing on this sticker. It's just a row of numbers, but it takes some time to make out. Old McDunn, the lighthouse keeper, has been standing by the locker since an unknown moment. You do your thing. Don't worry about me. But there's nothing secret about these numbers. Actually, it's the combination for the upper left public locker. 2 years ago, the lockers here were replaced with those featuring password locks and touch screens. I moved the old stuff into the new lockers and wrote the passwords on the stickers. But nobody really cared. What else could it be? It must have been left by the people who used to work at the torchlit lighthouse. They hadn't been at sea long when that incident happened. They're almost certainly dead, but what if? At least, whenever they come back, they'll find that their stuff is still in the lockers. The name of this port means hope. But nothing good has ever happened here, especially promises. They've never been kept. Liar! We helped you restore the lighthouse. We kept that promise. McDunn's lips curl. He looks at the ordinary cabinet door in the upper left corner and leaves. Oh, I got an achievement for that.
No rush. Let's take our time.
Okay, what were you doing up here, Yishwen? Yishwen, thank you. Mysterious guy. Treachery. Unforgivable treachery. The strange man looks over with vigilance. You immediately release your grip on the coin. So it's you. Was it me, I swear? I'm sorry. I misunderstood your friendly reminder from last time. Hey, I clicked. This coin sure has something wrong with it. What do you mean? I took it and asked a few old veteran pirates about it, but upon closer inspection, they all told me... I still remember the last time we met here. You gave me a very vague answer indeed, but it still managed to illustrate my flaws. I never thought your eye would be as good as your elders at such a young age. Truly, a humble master hiding in plain sight. I understand. This is the part where you tell me that opinions vary on clues about the treasure island. What? Some are true, some are false, but there is no concrete answer. Sure there is. Mix up the bag and pour it out. Don't touch it barehanded. That stuff will burn you. Those who claim to know anything are clearly harboring their own intentions. That's why you're a veteran. I totally understand. Oh, jeez. I've actually done that at a camp before when I was younger, like as a kid. I kept sunglasses on at night. Like, this is a camp in the mountains type camp. And I kept sunglasses on all the time because I was just messing around with other people. Just so that way they couldn't see what I was doing or what my eyes were doing. It was hilarious. You want to teach me a lesson, so you're keeping me in the dark, and we're going to explore our way to the treasure island, 1 league at a time. Dude, if you're wanting me to go 20,000 leagues deep with you, that ain't gonna happen. You're gonna have to talk to my Shifu back here. This coin, it might be a counterfeit, but it still looks pretty cool. I'm gonna give it to you. Let me guess what it is. Next time we meet, I'll definitely be bringing back the real treasure to share with you. Oh look, it's an HA commemorative coin. Yo, Sage. Oh, we didn't kick it again. Wow. 12,500 Denny. I can't argue with that.
Why did you stop? Practicing some kind of special training?
I wonder. Come on. Let's see if you have any funny lines, Yishwan.
Is your soul still with us?
That's the line? What? Okay. I don't know what to say to that one. Is your soul still with us? Wow. And is that the only one, or is there anything else? We'll give it a few more seconds.
Why did you stop? Practicing some kind of special training?
Nope, that's it. But still, that was the oddest one that I have heard so far. Oh, good, that did count. And that was another 15 polychromes. Devon Pawn Shop has something redeemable. Yes. Yes, it does. Unfortunately, not the item I want. Now, did that get me to... Yes, I understand the boo box has more bang boos in it. Well, how do I get it up? How do I get it up to 100? Well, I'm gonna do 2 Bang Boo, and I'll do it for another 15 minutes. Wait, was it that again? Oh. Yes, the amount of adventure squads. Because that's all I need in order to level it up again. See, I already have that done, that done, that done. And then I'll have to start an adventure in 3-1. Jinsu Water Lanterns. Former Community 3 is locked. Oh, we can do that now. It's a water lily with a light bulb in it. Sure. Why not? So that's being crafted. So then we'll just have to do an adventure there. There. I don't have that yet. 24. I don't have that yet or that. Oh, we'll have to do one more of these. Then the target. I don't have that yet. I don't have that yet. So I need to do at least 2 more of these, which will also take care of that. I can hear somebody yelling in Chinese in the background. It's kind of weird. So this will get me the 100. Let's go do this. Oh, hello, Minato. Minato, I'm counting on you. You've got to find it. I'll do my best, Uncle Lee. Hey, Lee, don't put so much pressure on the kid. Minato, we're all good here. Just don't slack off on your studies, all right? Your education comes first. Look at this man's chest. Bill has to look at it all the time. Although, it does make me wonder if Minato is going to be a playable agent. He's also part of Spook Shack. Got it. Perfect timing. I was just about to look for you. Well, we made it easy for your eyes. Though surrounded by miners, Kamano Minato spots you and pulls you aside. Sorry, please, this way. These are my uncles and aunties who work in the mines. Oh, geez, there we go. The people's... Why did I make that plural? The people who've always looked out for me. I need to find the Boo Saloon. Oh, God, we're still on that. All right, sure, let's look for it. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. So, after some digging, I got some new leads. That could actually be taken pretty funny. After some digging, miners. It started something like this. After the incident in the Lemnian Hollow, the miners got spooked by the sudden surge of miasma and ethereals and refused to work. So, the Porcelumex mining operations took a big hit. That makes sense. Why does this look like Rin from Vocaloid and Kaleda? Since Porcelumex controls all the local Lumite ore mining operations, and the miners are all their employees, they should be providing basic support for everyone's needs until the industry recovers. However, Porcelumex refused. They're using every excuse in the books to evade their responsibilities. Yeah, everyone's trying their best to get by. The trauma from the disaster 10 years ago cut deep enough. No need to rub salt in those wounds now. Later, a rumor spread that a Porcelain Bangbu was discovered in the hollow, and whoever could catch it would be blessed with a miracle. Yeah, though I didn't hear it firsthand, and I'm a bit skeptical, but some of our oldest neighbors say they've heard of people who actually saw it with their own eyes. And even touched it. Shame they all vanished without a trace after that. Anyway, the rumor has everyone in a frenzy again, and the miners left idle by the shutdown of mining operations are tripping over themselves to get back into the hollow. No matter the risk, they see it as a once-in-a-lifetime chance at a miracle. Click, thank you. Since there's only one porcelain bamboo, it's a zero-sum game with only one winner and nobody wants to share what they know. As an outsider, I naturally had no way of knowing before. Well, there's another reason for that. A guy named Johnson, who claims to be a Lumite ore smuggler, made a secret deal with the miners. They can bring him any Lumite ore they find while searching for porcelain bamboo. This way, even if the miners don't catch the porcelain bamboo, they can at least get some money as a consolation. Though the price isn't great, it's still something. My uncle's just told me the truth. I want to find Boosloom. If miracles really exist, I hope it can grant me a wish. That the miners of Salem Bay... Salem? Shouldn't it be Phylum? Can live freely, without worry, doing as they please. Alright, let's get started. Step 1. Head to the miners community in the Hollow to gather more detailed intel. Well, I wasn't expecting this to be a full-blown mission. I was going to say, I think I missed something. Whoop! Well, none of you have any idea. Now, do you? Oh, I have plenty of ideas. I just don't feel like sharing them with you. Ugh, y'all just don't get it. You don't get it at all. That Boosaloom, I've got some absolutely legit intel about it. Stop keeping us in suspense, Lou. Just spill it. Here we are. Well, I'm not really familiar with these miners. Let me try saying hello first. None of you get it, right? Let me break it down for you. Now listen up. Come on, bro. I'm begging you. Spill it already. All right. Let me tell you. This Boosaloom is a pure treasure from head to toe. It's got perks for days. What? What does that mean? Can it cure a cough like herbs? That's just the smallest of its many perks. Get close to it, and you'll feel light as a feather, and that ether corruption, gone in a flash. Makes sense since it's made of porcelain. And it has the ability to sniff out and identify Lumite ore. And what good is that? Get on its good side, and it'll help you track down the richest Lumite ore deposits. Well, look who's the proxy. You've got some serious skills. This one can also help your kid with homework, clean the house, and it's pretty good at doing taxes too. That's some serious skills right there. Do we even need to keep listening? This guy's just talking big, and the one next to him is just playing along. Oh, how so? I think I can see how the two are connected. Makes sense. You think it might usually be found in Lumite or rich areas? I know where the rich veins are around here. Let's move. still hit me from up there. So rude. Oh, it's over here. Come on, everyone. Let's search. I bet it's around here somewhere. Wow! Got the mining explosives ready too. They say that Boosalum can transform into a giant porcelain robot in its second phase. Alright, who was reading the manga? Is Boosalum really that hyped up? Chen, you pushed me out with all your might during that cave-in before, and that old injury of yours still hasn't healed, right? If Boosalum transforms, let me take the lead. Don't say that. We escaped on foot from those ethereals together. Of course we're in this together again. Looks like we're on the hook for Sheng's medical bills. Let's hustle then. We've been giving it our all. This is already the 5th rich vein spot. Let's hope we strike gold this time. Worry not. Even if we didn't find that porcelain bing boom, we can still trade those healing stones with that swindler for some pocket money. Worst case, we'll just call it a contribution to Eridu. After all, porcelain is our secret weapon against the Hollow. Yeah, it's our ace in the hole. Look how the miasma steers clear of these lumite-rich veins. And hey, did you forget the new in front of Eridu? Hey, my slow brain just can't shake old habits. Come on, Chen. Let's give it our all for new Eridu. Everyone's trying their best to get by. Well, we won't find any Boosalum like this. Got any ideas? But if we don't search in the rich vein areas, it'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Oh my. What if we set a decoy? What if we artificially create a rich... Oh. So you mean... I get it. Let's start collecting Lumite ore. Lumite ore collected. Dress shoe prints. A set of tiny footprints. Come on, Eos. A used napkin with a Porcelain Lumex logo on it? Did it belong to one of the miners? I think that's about everything. Better find a more secluded spot so we don't disturb the miners. It'll only be a minor inconvenience. You and Kamano Minato deposit the Lumite ore at the designated spot. Whew. And that's it. No way it'll be that quick. I think we should cover our tracks and come back to stake out the place later. Sorry for dragging you into this mess. Trust me, I know from experience. Pushing yourself too hard today means sore muscles tomorrow. Well, I admit I'm eager to catch Boosalum right away and wrap up all this. But you don't have to push yourself so hard alongside me. To be honest, I just wanted you to help me gather some intel first. Never thought we'd end up dealing with such complicated and exhausting work. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover. I shouldn't have doubted your strength. If you're not in a rush to head back, how about joining me for a meal at Yum-Cha Sin? Their shrimp dumplings are absolutely legendary. Totally mouth-watering. They're making me hungry. As you wish. But next time, you better let me return the favor. Cool. See, and 100 wish letters. Tangled masses of miasma growths cling to the building's surface, creating an eerie and oppressive landscape. In this aerospace city, such strange sights are no longer rare, yet each time you witness one, it still sends chills down your spine. Ow!
Take that! Concentrate. Shift.
And that's what you get for both attacking me. So rude. I really wish we could get more open exploration of these cities. Oh dear. What? How did that hit me?
Swift yet still. At decree.
Why didn't that?
There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, I should have switched to Miyabi earlier. What was that? Oh no, not rising ether activity! Screw your tanks! All of them! Like that. And it looks like we have an ad break already again. It looks like restarting OBS was a good idea though, because it did allow me to fix the bad encoder that it was using earlier. And we are now using the proper encoder and not having any issues. Let's head back to Phylum Height. Why is that doing that? Hi, Drago. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? Well, let me rephrase that. I'm doing better now that OBS is not being dumb. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's head back to Phylum Height. What's here? Come on, load. Look at all the peoples in our temple. Look at the heckin' chonkers we got in the temple, too. Aha, there we go. Level 20. Or 100. Time to level up. We'll do 3 minutes. We'll select bullseye. Oh, look, we can level up. We can now do 2. Oh, that's good. Well, that saving the money is also really good. Let's go with this generic Bing Boo. Oh, I have to complete these adventures. How dare they? I still can't get that. Get rid of all the... Dang it. Oh, that's so much easier. I'll just do that. Oh. Undiscovered. Oh, thank you, Pinks. Ow. Oh, I just hit my ankle into my chair. And I have a metal frame base. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Okay. Wow, that hurt. Oh, it looks like we are about to have an ad break start. So if you do want to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, go for it. We'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll actually just leave it here on Sweetie. I'm going to get up and stand up for a moment myself. I'll be right back. As I almost pull hair off of my head. Okay. I'm back. I had to let the dog out, and also I got really hungry, so I had to grab some food stuff. But don't worry, I'm not going to turn or leave my mic on while I'm eating that because I don't want to hear that myself. So yeah, that's a big no. Not from me. But okay. Let's go ahead and find return. So 3 minutes with one gets us 36. Wow. Look at that. We're already at 4 or 5. Craft 3 clarity bells. Okay. And then plain robe. It's cutting edge fashion. It's a plain robe. Am I missing something here? And I'm pretty sure I needed some of these too. We'll just wait for that tier to finish, getting us the 3 clarity bells that we need, and we'll level up. Let's see if that's enough. Because I have questions. We're getting so close. It's just the 25. And then 35 to get the stuff for ourselves. So close. All right, what is this? Oh. Oh, yeah. Operation Yum stuff. Okay, that's that. I love that they have a bamboo bowing, and it's like, that doesn't seem like it should be possible. Huh. So that was the achievement I got. Cool. I now have 7,047 polychromes. "44 tapes. Just a few. Wow, that's bright. Okay, what else? What is new over here? Is it just that? I mean, I already collected it, haven't I?
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
That's it. Actually, how is my sheet of defense doing? I don't know if I've done it yet. Oh! Hmm. Even if you have a resistance to ice, you'll have a resistance to my Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil.
We have fire.
Let's fire it up.
No electric.
Looking for intel?
Oh
Or
wait, that's not what I
hiring me
wanted
for
to
a
do.
job?
Want a glass of... Let's light this this hollow up.
My loyalty lies. No problem. Let's go have some fun.
And Ben's only at level 30.
You want to test my hammer? To what do I owe the pleasure?
She's a support. She's only level 50, but she is a.
I'll beat everyone.
That should be fine. And then. Not what I wanted again. Second one is ether, weakness, ice resistance.
This is the path I follow.
You'll see what I mean.
My blade is ready. Do I really need to take this class?
I don't know
Need
what
a
she fits
fortune
into
telling?
anything.
There's no harm in switching things up from time to time.
And it'll go with Vivian. 4 of 6. That's funny. So the first one is Kraibu the... Jeez. Fire, yes. Just need to finish up the last bit of my food here. Who does ether?
Huh? And
Nope, Robin is more physical. Brescher. Okay, if that's the case, I'm just gonna go with Officer Coon. Because that seems to be a little bit better than nothing. Pinks, what? Who did you pay off to get such short ads? But a Pizza Hut ad. Not bad.
step back, silly girl. The pros here.
Oh, you did you now?
My turn. Yep.
Stay focused. Special sneak attack. This'll cost extra.
It's my turn.
you, Lucy.
Let's hurry up!
Let's light it up. Flames will never die. Shoot. Yeah. Hey. Yep.
There we go. Now watch this.
It's over.
Out of the way.
Just this once. How dull. Healthy.
Reality and illusion.
Such a pain. Okay. Victory. The only option. My blade is already sheathed. Scatter!
Hey, Drago. Yes, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night, too. Resistance to eyes. Oh, God, not him. Fine. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I don't have to change a thing. Okay. I'm literally already set. Okay, sure.
I like that. Flames will never die.
Bernice, your flamethrowers are too...
Oh, what was that? What was that, Pulcrum?
Ready for a fiery feast? More fire!
Oh! Ah!
Aurelia Lumi is joining the snuggery with 8 viewers.
Time to heat things up!
Hello, Raiders! Welcome, Aurelia Lumies. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I'm a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. Currently beating up a giant orangutan that is the shadow of itself.
Is our prey giving you trouble?
How was your... Oh, jeez.
And the
There we go. There's something that's going to allow me to do this. How was Liza P?
let's light it up!
Ooh.
Bernice, your flamethrowers are too hot. Stay focused.
Oh, it's fighting against herself.
Need a hand?
Oh, jeez. Oh, man. But yeah, as soon as I can finish this one up. He came in right as I was going through all of this.
Stay focused.
Leave everything. Hey. My turn. To the rescue. Like that?
All right, all perfect. Show.
Oh,
Make it fun for me.
The flames follow my flow.
wow, that was a maniacal laugh.
Need a hand? Yeah. Here. Shoot.
Ah, dang it, Bernice is out.
Home run!
Oh, for the...
With me around, there's still a chance.
Oh, for the... Ah. Well, until I enter the field, it's not going to do anything. But, okay. Now I can actually do something. Wow. Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Again, now that there's not all the noise and music and sounds and lights and everything going on. Again, my name is Tama-chan. I'm a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. Let's see, you were playing Lies of P. How was that? I have seen gameplay, but I have never played it myself.
Smells amazing.
Also, raiders, if you do need to raid and run, by all means, feel free to do whatever you need to do. If you do want to stay in chat or lurk, lurking is always 100% acceptable on my channel. So, oh, is it just that it's like a technical thing, or... Oh, that's a little better. Okay, so it is the Souls like that. Explains a few things.
Smells amazing.
Did she just light her shoe on fire? Oh, it's one of the hardest Souls. Ooh, oh boy. All right, let's see if we can do this.
Surprise.
Oh, she juggled him. What? I was still in the middle of Vital View. How did that interrupt? Oh, that's awesome. I honestly don't play Souls games myself because that's not something that I do well with. Oh, here we go.
More chaos. Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Volker is hilarious.
My turn.
This will cost extra.
Leave everything.
Oh.
Let's hurry up.
Catch this one.
Surprise.
The boar's a breather too.
Step back, silly girl. The pros.
Need a hand?
What was that?
Eyes on me. Bernice. It's my
Well,
turn.
why are they getting so many interrupts? There we go.
Is our prey giving...
My turn.
Bernice, your flamethrower. Weakling.
Your flamethrower is a weakling.
Why aren't you laughing? Direct hit. Need a hand? Flames will never die.
She'll sneak attack.
Oh, I think we're down to one.
And the winner is...
We are down to one.
This party...
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
My turn.
Oh, we got it that time. Oh, the second one's going to be so much easier. So much easier. Okay, let me just grab some fries quickly. All right. Come on. Come on. I knew you were going to do that.
You should move. I swear on my
Nope.
blade.
Nope. You don't get to do that. Ow.
Scatter. It's over.
And we're done. Yeah, the second one was much easier. Oh. Really? Lucy carried us on that first one. Okay. They're all going to be level 60. Oh. Um. This team is not bad. But it's this one or fire. Hmm.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
The only other one I'd have would be
Awaiting further instructions.
Soldier 11, but
Hey, don't look down on me!
I've Kaleda that's stun. I need to get Ben leveled up. Problem is, I also don't have the best discs on her. Or her skills filled out. Oh,
Ready and waiting.
how are hers doing? It's about the same. Might be best just to leave Polka out.
Awaiting further instructions.
My loyalty
with
lies with the
Polka.
winner.
I have these skills up. I don't have these ones done, but why did... Why did I do that? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's painful.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Yeah, I will not be able to do more on that until I fix those. I mean, I was getting S's just because, you know, Miyabi can hard carry everything beyond it, but... that's... Those ones are done, so it's just these last three. Stream manager, what do you think? What do you mean my stream is unstable? Telling me my stream is unstable. Maybe at the beginning of stream, but not now. I'll have to work on that later. Yishuen, hello? Here you are, Belle. We're not the ones that were camped out here. Fufu and the others are still dealing with stuff at the temple, and I can't get away either. Ma'am? I don't know if you noticed, but we're not in Waifei Peninsula. But the Defense Force commander at Scott Outpost contacted me, saying they finally made some progress on that investigation I helped them with in the Lost Void. Oh! That matter is quite tricky, and it might be related to the miasma in the Lemnian Hollow. I think I'd feel better leaving this to you. That's right. The Defense Force rescued several people corrupted by miasma from the Lost Void area of Hollow Zero. That's not good. It's a bit complicated, so I'll spare you the details. All the specifics from the last investigation are on file, and I'm about to take you to Captain Roland to check them out. Oh, right, I remember. Ufa mentioned that you two crossed paths in the Lost Void. Yes, we did. That was the first time we met her. Are you familiar with the situation at Scott Outpost? Although we've never discussed this before, that's exactly the kind of answer I expected. Perfect. Captain Roland is already waiting for us. I swear, that man never laughs. Yishuen Shifu and captain of the independent investigation team? I swear, how many titles do we have now? Looks like you two do know each other. Anyway, Belle is now a registered disciple of Yunquei Summit, and I want to assign her to investigate the miasma in the Lost Void. No problem. The outpost had quite a few matters before that this esteemed investigator helped us resolve. Looks like we need help on this too. Since you left the Lost Void last time, Yishuen Shifu, I've gathered some new information. But would you like to first go over your previous findings? Go over the findings? Not necessary. The areas inside the Lost Void are incredibly complex environments, and add to that the recent miasma corruption event, I believe only by experiencing it firsthand can one fully decode all the information within. You should have my investigation files from last time. Just hand them over to Belle. Got another VR headset? Once she's fully immersed, she'll understand everything. To be precise, I just want you to go through my previous investigation process. It's not as good as being there in person, but it's definitely safer. We just need to understand the situation first. No need to rush headfirst into danger yet. Although the divination says the key to this matter lies with you, to say that you could sweep through miasma infested areas in the Lost Void for the first time and solve everything in one go without any preparation. No need to consult the Oracle. We all know how slim the chance is. You say that. I'll go ahead and grant you both access to the archives now. Oh my.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
We're gonna do the trial use one, huh? Very well.
This is the path I strike.
Need a fortune telling?
Was she bowling? Where are you? There you are.
Okay, here we go!
I don't get a bing boo. Okay. New Eridu Defense Force. Hollow Zero related affairs. Archive number whatever that is. Like the star dates on Star Trek.
You must be Yishuen Shifu. I've heard a lot about you.
Captain Roland. I remember you. You're the Defense Force liaison at Scott Outpost. What brings you to Swabian Temple today?
I just realized we are at the temple.
It's about the outpost. We recently rescued a number of independent investigators from Hollow Zero during a routine patrol.
Oh?
They were all exhibiting signs of miasma exposure.
Miasma?
I still don't know why it's pronounced
How
like that.
peculiar. The presence of miasma has greatly diminished since the fall of the old capital. I've only seen it in Lemnian Hollow in the past few years. But if it's manifesting in Hollow Zero, that certainly is unprecedented.
Yeah?
We had some researchers from Waifei Peninsula check the investigators' condition. It turns out that the symptoms were indeed caused by miasma corruption. It was not some coincidence or shared delusion of any kind.
Well, the line between what's real and what's imagined is often far thinner than people would believe.
That's very true.
Huh?
Let's get back to the matter at hand.
Good idea. You're only going to confuse the poor man if you keep going that route.
The independent investigators had all the proper gear, compliant carrots, clear routes. the works. But they wouldn't give us any credentials, ID, or explain what they were doing in Hollow Zero. Since we didn't have proof of them breaking any rules, we couldn't force them to tell us the source of their carrot. So all we could do was plan out routes based on the locations where we rescued them, and investigate from there.
Huh.
I see. So what is it that you seek from me?
The route we're taking next is in close proximity to the Lost Void, and not many investigators are qualified to go that deep. I heard that
We
you
are.
had a way to effectively suppress miasma. We were hoping you would join us in this investigation.
Oh, that's what they want to do. That makes sense. Yishwen weaves a quick set of hand seals. A faint furrow appears between her brows.
I've consulted the divination. The key to solving this matter lies not with me, but with one whom I will encounter on this trip. The signs suggest that we may still find what we seek if we set off now.
Really? In that case, now's the perfect time to go.
Not quite.
Oh? How long should we wait then?
The most opportune moment was yesterday.
She loves saying that line.
Then I guess we'd better get moving. Do you need to inform your disciples before we depart?
This is but a small errand. No need to trouble them.
What about the talisman you'll use to suppress the miasma? Don't you need to prepare those?
Rather than preparing the talismans beforehand, I think we'd better play it by ear.
She also does that a lot too. Following Roland's instructions, Yishwen arrives at the edge of the Lost Void. Hello, Ophelia. Oh, we're getting new gear. Okay, that's Miyabi. There's Yishwen's. Okay. So what do we have here now? When Yishwen is attacked by enemies, she will automatically dodge the attack, trigger Vital View, and leave the Grand Tai Chi formation in place. Whoa. Press basic attack to chain into basic attack Qingming Eruption. Replace quick assist with EX special attack Qingming Eruption Break when basic attack Qingming Eruption hits an enemy, or after launching EX special attack and ultimate, Yishwen's sheer damage additionally increases, stacking up to 3 times and lasting 12 seconds. Repeated triggers reset the duration. While charging EX special attack Ink Manifestation, Perfect Block can be triggered, after which additionally restores technique points and gains damage boosts that lasts up to lasts for 15 seconds. Each perfect block against an enemy increases the next ultimate damage by 15%. Unlock. Equip. And then we talk to Ray. Yes, this is all stuff that we've talked about before. This one's new. Mobile Imperial Decree, Dark Banner, Bang Boo Assist. Lucky Boo accumulates energy over time. When any character hits an enemy with an aftershock, generates additional energy for Lucky Boo. Well, that's not going to be helpful for us here. Shatterblade's Cry. When any character hits an enemy with an aftershock. Actually, these two might be helpful for us. However, the one that I usually go with is this one or that one. Well, let's try this one. Hi, Roland. Yishuen Shifu. Another one? Yeah, when we found her, she was already delirious. From what she was saying, her symptoms seemed similar to the previous cases. I noticed you were nearby, so I wanted to ask you to come check out the situation with me. Yishuen glanced at the investigator and swiftly drew a talisman. No doubt it's miasma corruption. Take this talisman and get him out of the hollow quickly. There might still be a chance to save him. I'll head out right away. His carrot data seems to have lost its core components, but a remaining piece of guidance is still readable. I'll leave this with you then. Maybe we can find his companions with this. I'll leave it to you then. I'll head straight back after getting supplies, aiming to meet up with you as soon as possible. And it looks like we are going to have an ad break start here any moment. If you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do.
A fortune reading.
Or if you want to do a fortune reading. But we'll be back in 3 minutes after it starts. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? We have either combat coins or an encounter. We'll go with the coins. There goes the ad break. Okay, I will hold off on anything further until the ad break is done. I don't know what the new thing was in here. It said there was something, but I don't know. We'll just watch EOS run around here for a moment. Plus, it gives me a moment to work on my fries. I'm getting a travel ad, and it's weird. Mm-mm. Who sits down in a movie theater and immediately chugs their entire drink? That was a weird ad. I've had 3 car commercials in this ad break. Apparently, it really wanted me to see cars. Okay. Our ad break is done. Welcome back. Give me just one moment to clean up my fingers so I can touch my keyboard. I may have a mechanical one, so it's easier to clean, but if you can prevent messes, you do it. Hmm? Okay. All right, let's do this. That was weird. Ever done. After clearing out the miasmic ethereals, you run into the Defense Forces investigation team.
Hi.
Oh, it's
You
Arthie!
must be the help that Captain Roland mentioned?
She's one of the new agents we're going to be getting soon.
Correct. And since you've yet to insult me, I presume you're Orphe?
What? What's this line?
Yes, that's me. Sorry, she doesn't feel like talking right now. I'm not the best at analysis, but let me give it a go.
What? Okay. What's up with this?
So we've located a few coordinates. There was the one from earlier, and
I'll take it from here.
Oh, hi, Trigger. Yes, she is actually part of Obol Squad. She's one of Trigger's teammates.
I'm sure Captain Roland has already filled you in about the miasma victims we found in Hollow Zero.
Yes, the ethereal we faced just now was clearly spawned from miasma. There's no longer any doubt. Miasma has clearly taken root in Hollow Zero.
I knew it!
I told them that ages ago.
What am I looking at?
I can't believe those higher-ups are bringing in outside help. What are they thinking? We could have handled this ourselves.
Hold on. The whole miasma thing is already bad enough. And now suspicious investigators are showing up in the hollow? We can't just...
Whatever. Just finish what you're saying and let's get moving. All this time we've wasted talking to her could have been spent wiping out another wave of ethereals.
Okay. Perhaps because Orphe falls silent for a moment, Yishwen and Trigger become a little puzzled. Huh?
Oh, I'm okay.
Neither of them believe it.
Anyway, we're trying to figure out a pattern to the victim's coordinates and see if those locations can be traced back to the source of the miasma. But the coordinates we got don't exactly match the areas where the miasma readings are the strongest. What do you think? Should we keep chasing this lead?
With just the four of us, it's unlikely that we'll be able to pinpoint the flow of miasma. I suggest we split up and follow the coordinates of those suspicious individuals.
Uh-huh. A nutrient pack or the emblem of calamity. See, this one's a double-edged sword. I can increase damage and reducing damage, but it consumes HP over time. Whereas this one increases damage that I do based on the amount of HP that I lose. But as you saw from that fight, as soon as I switched to Miyabi, so we've got a price difference or a challenge time trial. Oh, wow. We'll go to the price difference. There are too many items in my bag. They're about to spill out. No, each item is precious to me. I just can't bring myself to throw any of it away. You must be an independent investigator, right? Take this and keep it safe for me. For 2 combat areas, golden and red flash prompts will no longer appear when enemies attack. I don't even see those. And then it swaps and you get more damage. Within 2 combat areas, enemy attacks have a chance to trigger a crit. After purification, more damage done by us from attribute anomaly. Considering I have Miyabi out, combat resonium or coins, we'll go for the resonium. Hi, Trigger. We meet again, Yishwen Shifu. I got here first and already cleared out the ethereals in the area. How's it looking? Just some ordinary ethereals. Can't see any connection between them and Miasma. Or those ether crystals the victims keep muttering about. Hope I'm not looking in the wrong direction. What direction are you looking in, Trigger? Got any theories? None at the moment. But those delirious survivors, those fake investigators in their neat outfits, and those strange words they keep muttering, they all remind me of a movie. Movie? Yeah, have you heard of Behemoth? No, not at all. Why? Why do you want her so much, Pinks? Is it all of this? It's okay. I understand. I have. So you're saying those people might be working for someone who can control and profit from the ethereals? That is honestly the first time I have interacted with Orphe, and that was actually very interesting. The first redhead we're getting is Yuzuha, which is next Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday. She's interesting. I'm glad to see that they have given her cochlear implants. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to do her playthrough stuff to see. But the next one though, Alice. Oh, that one has my attention. But Orphe, she is super cute. Yeah, but is something like this even real? The Hollow is vast and anything is possible within. If we can find a fake investigator with intact sanity, we might get some new intel. Alright, let's split up and keep investigating. Oh, right, after cleaning up the ethereal around here. Oh, jeez. I managed to get something good out of it. Here, this is for you. When an ultimate hits, additional damage is dealt. Increased days, increased damage and days dealt by dodge. I will go with the ult. Swindler Boo? Boss, here to spend some coin? I've got a sweet deal for you. Invest all your gear coins into the recharge card, and you'll get bonus gear coins. As for the card's validity period, it seems that buying the recharge card grants bonus gear coins, but all the gear coins will be lost upon leaving. Do you want to proceed? No. Whether or not you bought that super short-term recharge card, 80 is here to serve you. I mean, look at this. The prices are already down by 40%. Special attack and EX. Hey, this one caught my attention. Oh, when a skill hits an enemy, the agent recovers HP. Yes. Off-field agents with 25% or lower HP slowly recovered. Not going to need it. Attacks against enemies with less than 50% HP deal more damage. That'll be good eventually. Shielded agents deal more damage to enemies nearby. I don't have anything that's going to give me a shield. We'll do one refresh. Ooh. When tag assist hits enemies, restores HP for the active character. Sure. Oh, something for perfect assist and perfect dodge.
Are you both?
Combat for gear. Tuan, please help Tuan's parents. If we make it out of here, let's never come back to this place. What's up with your parents? So many terrifying ethereals just showed up. Never seen these kinds before. They kept chasing after us. Everyone made it to the bunker over there, and that's how we survived. But after the ethereals dispersed, the bunker door won't open. I can get out, but my parent and friends can't get out. Kind investigator lady, please save them, I beg you. I'll give it a shot, but I need to check out their situation first. Thank you. They're all over there. Please be careful, lady. Bye-bye! Parrot's still alive! Is this the emergency switch for the security door? I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna save my parent. Wait. Why? The military bunkers in Hollow Zero are equipped with defense protocols. The doors won't open now. They might have been triggered already. If you accidentally hit any more switches, you might not only fail to save your parent, but also attract more enemies. Right. What do we do? Let's look for the manual first. After searching around for a long time, Yi Xuan and Tuan finally found the access control manual in a corner of the bunker. The ethereals can't even read. Why did they hide the manual so well anyway? Alright, let's see what kind of classified info we've got here. This access panel is for Defense Force military bunker use only. In special circumstances, when the gate is closed, it will enter an alert state. Anyone who attempts to force the gate open during this phase will be attacked by defense machinery. Special Circumstance 1. Detection of ethereal or other hostile units entering the bunker. Special Circumstance 2. Detection of multiple open-close commands issued to the same access panel within a short time period. Special Circumstance 3. Detection of other malicious attempts to damage the access panel. Special Circumstance 4. 3 dots. The rest of the text is blurry and illegible. So, can my parent come out? Maybe. Oh, there we go. But first, I need to know what each of them did when they went through security.
If there's nothing to dig,
The security system's on high alert, and we can't just open it for anyone. Tell me how you managed to slip into the bunker. We all got chased here by ethereals. Not knowing what the security situation was like, we decided to split up and hide in different bunkers. I got lucky and made it in right after my first attempt. Have you found a way to unlock the security door? Please help us. Yishuan quickly scanned the interior of the bunker. Various items were scattered across the floor. Not the kind of stuff independent investigators usually carry. What stuff? Damn the Defense Force. How could they use such an outdated defense protocol for such a crucial bunker? I can barely remember what happened. All I know is there were ethereals chasing me, and this iron door was coming down so damn slow. I had to smack that switch like crazy before it finally closed. Seriously, to think my cause of death would be got myself trapped in an abandoned bunker while running away with my tail between my legs. Couldn't open the security door to escape the hollow, and gradually turned into an ethereal being. When I see that guy in hell, he's definitely gonna laugh his ass off at me. On the access control panel by the inner wall, there were several hasty and messy handprints. What? I don't remember. I remember after the security door closed, those ethereals were locked out. But there was a blast crawler. It jumped through the gap between the iron doors and exploded. Good thing the bunker was spacious inside, or I would have been caught. So, all three. One is still waiting by the access control panel. Who should we open the security door for first? Upon opening a security door on high alert, it will lure in more enemies. Let me... Three, maybe? All right.
Watch out.
I'll watch over you. What a nuisance. Focus. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Well. Well, that was something. Really?
My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, I'll unlock the door for my parent right now. Thank you, lady. Finally, my parent can come out.
You saved me. Thank you. Thank you so much. If it weren't for you, I would have died here in the Lost Void. All for a few measly dennies.
I'm tempted to put you back in there for that.
To risk one's life for money is hardly uncommon. But surely it wasn't just a few measly dennies that led you all the way here, no?
Yeah. The pay is pretty good. But given your abilities, you probably don't need any.
Why don't you tell me how much?
The suspicious investigator hesitates for a moment, but then reveals her earnings to you.
Huh. Wow. Heavens, that much? I'm so jealous. Quick, tell me, who's your employer?
Huh?
Hi, Izzy. Yes, this is a Tamako. How are you doing?
I mean, why don't you tell me what brings you here to the Lost Void?
That almost worked. That was sly.
Okay. You did save my life, so I've got nothing to hide from you.
No, you don't, ma'am. Aw, is it that bad?
My teammates and I risked everything to come out here and mine a rare type of ether crystal.
Ugh. 104, it's terrible. But there's an emote for you.
Our employer always provides us with carrots and gives us marked routes to follow. As for what those crystals are used for, we've asked before, but they've never given us a straight answer.
Do you know why? Crystals produce rainbows.
So, your employer discovered a hidden vein of ether crystals here in the Lost Void.
No, not exactly. Each time they send us out, they give us different carrots and destination coordinates. We never really know what the paths are like until we're already en route.
That's
Honestly,
suspicious.
There were even a few times when it felt like we ended up in the exact same fissure as before. But I remember the crystals hadn't been there the last time we passed by.
That's even more
A
suspicious.
mobile crystal stalagmite formation. Interesting.
Yep. I thought you might enjoy that emote. Hopefully things are able to cool off for you, or you're able to do something to stay cool. A mobile crystal stalagmite formation. Oh, right. I actually have one in my window, but it's not something that you can actually hear. Like, let me mute the game. Amazingly, you cannot hear it. That just means that, fortunately, at least my filters are still working, because OBS was... I don't know what OBS did exactly. Like, when I started stream the first hour... Oh boy, it was struggling. Oh, congrats! Was that just a... Like, were they polls, or was it an event reward type thing?
And what about miasma? Did you or your companions ever encounter any? Or perhaps any ethereals spawned from it?
Polls, really? They did it that way.
What's that?
What's miasma? Oh, okay. So it's Archer for free, but Saber or who was the third one they were doing?
Okay, let me phrase it differently. Have your coworkers been having any unusual dreams lately? Perhaps about suddenly making a fortune?
No. But they did mention they'd been dreaming lately.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Just Saber and Archer. Interesting. I mean, they are two of the most recognizable characters from Fate, so I can't say I'm surprised. But is Light Cone at 200 not bad?
One of them dreamed of the fall of the old capital.
It's also weird that they're in a game with such good pity from a game that has, like, almost no pity.
He evacuated his whole family early enough to make it safely to New Eridu.
Oh my, that is quite a dream.
Another dream, she was given a perfectly accurate carrot route. She entered a companion hollow alone and was able to save the dog that had been with her for 10 years.
Wow, that's... Oh.
To be honest, I also had a dream. I saw my sister. She... Never mind.
What?
I know what you encountered now. As for what happened in your dreams, I won't press you further. There's no need to reopen old wounds.
What's with Hoyo and the emotional damage?
Once you get out, remember to take some time and learn about miasma. But for now, give me a copy of the carrot you used on this trip, and...
That's fair. It's Hoyo. Yeah, I noticed they like pulling the emotional damage card. Like, let me rephrase that. It's the emotional RPG. Yishwin pulls out a talisman and hands it to the suspicious investigator.
Take this. You should leave as soon as you can.
You're from Yunquei Summit?
You couldn't tell from the outfit? I mean, all of this doesn't say Yunquei Summit?
Then, here, take this. I'm never coming back to this place again, but this is something our employer gives us every time. Consider it a sort of special supply. Maybe it'll be helpful to you, too.
Oh.
Or perhaps it'll give you some clues?
Is it blue? Oh, technically it kind of is. A magical item that maximizes the level of adversity, emblem of calamity, in your collectibles. Well, hot digging a daffodil. I have that one. I was gonna say, that might be kind of useless for me, but... Increases agent damage dealt from attribute anomaly. And what is Miyabi's attribute?
Are you bored? Hmm? Yeah, purging slash. It's over.
No, you don't get to do that.
Scatter! Look at me!
I thought I was able to move out of that. Okay.
Evil shall be purged. Take this!
Oh. Miyabi's attribute. Focus, be gone. So specifically, no, that is her typing. Her attribute is anomaly. So the attribute is like stun, attack, anomaly. Yishwen's is new. It's, and now I get to choose. All right, this is supposed to be something for Yishwen, but all right, well, we're gonna choose something for Miyabi. Cool. No, you're fine. You're fine. But also Miyabi's is also slightly different. Hers is specifically frost. We're gonna go with that one. Ooh, another new one. Oh, nice. Technically, I am too when I'm at my desk at home. I'm already in what are essentially my PJs, so it's like I'm nice and comfortable as I'm streaming. Let's see here. When other characters use tag assist, restore energy and ooh, and this is also new. When the active character triggers another character's tag assist, quickly press the character switch button to trigger precise tag assist, granting 2 stacks of comrade to the whole squad. Oh my! That's gonna be nice. Not even a minute. And it's basically me just kind of messing around. Hi, Trigger! Trigger, over here. Yishwen Shifu, did you find anything? I did. Yishwen explained what just happened. So, those 4 souls corrupted by the miasma, they do have an employer who profits from hollows after all. But is the energy from those ether crystal stalagmites really worth them going all out like this? That's what's got me puzzled too. However, I've heard that ether crystal stalagmites hold different values depending on the way they are formed and their energy sources. Maybe they're mining something even more precious? What? I haven't really looked into it, but I guess that's the only explanation that makes sense. I wonder, what kind of growth process makes these stalagmites so valuable to justify the high risks? Anyway, thanks for the heads up. I'll get in touch with Captain Roland and see if we can find a safe spot to talk things through. You're welcome. Trigger seems to have received some kind of intel. My contact seems to have picked up some new leads. Looks like we'll have to keep investigating separately. If there's any news, I'll report it all to Captain Roland. Let's see. Agent gains an extra dodge. Their attack increases when a dodge counter is triggered. When launching an ult, enemy... I don't know what enemy. The agent recovers energy while consuming HP. I don't like that one. All squad members impacted anomaly proficiency. Yes. Hello, honored investigator. How's the tactical prison program? And again, it's for Miyabi. Let's see. Path out. Oh, we've done new stuff here. After Hoshimi Miyabi activates Dodge Counter Kansuzume and Quick Assist Dancing Petals. Oh, thank you, Fairy. Oh. Oh, I just realized you can choose at the top here. Oh. Aha. Well, now here's the good question. Do I choose the one for Yixuan, or do I choose the one for Miyabi? Because I'm using my Miyabi, but I'm using the trail Yixuan, not my own Yixuan. Right? Yeah, I should probably do my Miyabi. This will give me stack 2 points of Fallen Frost. But this also reduces the target's ice res. Yeah, we'll go with this one. That lower ice res will be nice. Alright, what you got, Roland?
Ishwan Shifu, did you manage to find any leads?
Yes, those victims you mentioned were not investigators. They were hired to enter the Lost Void and illegally mine ether crystals.
Uh-oh!
Ether crystals? I mean, sure, if that's what they're after, I get it. Ether crystals can be refined into ether energy. But even the ones in Hollow Zero aren't much different from those in any companion hollows. Why risk everything to come all the way into the Lost Void for crystals?
There's only one way to know for certain. We should see for ourselves.
Into the void we go.
You mean, you know where they were headed?
I happened to encounter one of the miners. I asked her a few questions and acquired her carrot. If regular ether crystals aren't worth all the risks, then her employer must be seeking something far more rare, something that moves on its own.
Moving ether crystals? How is that even possible?
We had the same thought, Roland.
Is it so unbelievable? The Hollows are teeming with countless moving ethereals, fissures, and hollow raiders. Is it really so unthinkable that one or two of those beings may like roaming around while carrying ether crystals?
Really? You don't find it strange?
She's a mystic. What do you think?
Every person or ethereal has their own ambitions. But those fake investigators, they knew nothing of miasma.
Okay, I see. Then what are we supposed to do now? Are we really going to chase some walking ether crystals through the hollow?
Get ready for a hike! Realizing how ridiculous that sounds, they both fall silent for a moment.
The woman I encountered, her being stranded may have been an unexpected incident to her employer as well. She gave me a useful supply item, and assuming nothing has changed, her carrot should still be working.
Yep.
A supply item? What kind?
A piece of paper. Yixuan hands Roland the item she received from the investigator.
Hold on. I think I've seen something like this before. It looks like gear from Rusty Cliff.
Rusty gear. Does everybody have their tetanus shots? Because trust me, that is not something you want to get. I have seen what that does. No. That's bad.
If she's with Tops, then yeah, it makes sense why she knows so much about the Lost Void. But the question remains, if it's just some fancy kind of ether crystal, why all the secrecy?
If this matter is entangled with affairs outside the Hollow, then it lies beyond my concern. But here in the Lost Void, I gave you my word. So I shall do all I can to help you gather more clues.
Makes sense.
If the connection between this incident and miasma turns out to be a mere coincidence, then I shall have my disciples carry out a separate investigation. For now, let us head to the destination indicated by the carrot as soon as we can.
We get one option. Hello, welcome. Please take a look around first. The goods I provide will help you traverse the hollow without hindrance, and all I charge is common currency. Neither of them. What? However, you all have rosy complexions, normal body temperatures, and agile movement. You all look perfectly suitable to be my customers. That's our health bar. Illicit trade. I'd heard that things like this could be possible. I have never encountered it myself till now. But the question is, do I dare? I mean, none of them are new, so I'm going to say no. See, we have another encounter or a combat for Rizonia. And it just gets flipped to the other side regardless, so we'll just do it now. Oh, hi, Arpy. Oh, hey, she's kind of short compared to Yishuan. Hello there. All the ethereals here have already been cleared out by her. You can move forward now. Good luck. How exactly does this work? Is it like a cybernetic tail? Also, how... Yeah, she's really cute. Yep. Now there's the mouth. And I still can't tell what exactly it is, but what I can't tell is that if it's like a cybernetic tail. I mean, it's gotta be. It's got the word obsidian on it. It looks like the ram ears on her head are also... Look at the cross straps on the back of her head. Interesting. She has to be a Thyran. Interesting. Something feels off. Usually the Defense Force personnel would bring supplies with them. Is there something else? Did you forget something? Yishuan patiently and silently watched the person across from her. Ugh. Here, take it. Really? Why could anyone argue over which Resonium is more useful and end up fighting in the Hollow? Jeez. The big bosses never mentioned where they worked before. Could it be the White Star Institute? I hear these scholars are facing quite a bit of job pressure these days. Maybe they'll end up going into our line of work. No. If they keep arguing like this, it'll be too late. Hey, you seem quite experienced. Could you help me take a look at these two Resonia? Two. Obtain one random ultimate Resonia and leave. Obtain one random anomaly stun Resonia and leave. Enter combat and obtain one of each of two types of Resonia upon victory. I mean, come on.
Weakling. Time to eat.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Victory, the only option. It's over.
Wow! That banquet was amazing! Dropping that giant... I don't think that was a Denny. I think that was an actual gear coin. That was great!
Move it!
My blade is already sheathed.
I'll take you.
Let's make this quick.
Out of my way!
Your fate is sealed.
Is this the final moment? If you happen to be a well-mannered individual, could you deliver a message to my parent for me? I don't even know what they all are. I'm just grabbing everything. It's a challenge time trial or combat coin. You ready for this time trial?
It's over.
A time trial of what? 5 seconds? Oh, hey, it's Orphe. Hello there. Since I ran into you, I'll just hand over the Defense Force supplies directly to you. She just cleared out a few groups of ethereals and got exhausted. She's catching her breath. She didn't mean to ignore you. It's okay, Orphe. Thanks. Oh my. Oh, we'll just... Kid's lunchbox. Ooh, gear upgraded. After perfectly blocking an enemy attack with EX Special Attack Ink Manifestation, additionally restores decibels. After perfectly blocking an enemy attack with EX Special Attack Ink Manifestation, the daze caused by the whole squad increases, lasting 20 seconds. We're going to go for decibels. It's you again. Need any help, investigator? So you're looking for a missing person. She did exchange some goods with us. Said something about conducting an investigation. We don't know much more than that. If you're looking for her, better bring supplies and be well prepared. Prime 0. Anything else, Fairy? Wow. So I can get Yi Xuan's thing right now. Sure, why not? Oh, there's one other one I could get. Oh, but now it's changed. Boo. And it does look like we're going to have an ad break here starting in a few minutes. And I think after this is done, we're also going to switch games.
My blade is already sheathed. I swear on my blade. I can also become an Asura!
It is. Yi Xuan and Roland check the surroundings together.
The ether crystals here aren't the usual variety, but I can't really tell what's special about them either. Yi Xuan Shifu, anything on your end?
Just an ethereal who likes roaming around with ether crystals on its back.
Wait, so it actually does exist?
Uh-huh.
Are you talking about one of the ethereals we just fought?
But no. The ones just now were no different from the miasma-corrupted ethereals in Lemnian Hollow. But here, I see signs of a much bigger ethereal. A true large ethereal. The kind worthy of a dedicated entry in White Star Institute's exploration records. Not the weaklings we just faced.
So the large ethereal, does it have anything to do with the rare ether crystals here?
From what I can tell, it seems more like a traveler in a rush, leaving their luggage behind.
Then what about the miasma? What's the connection between the two?
Captain Roland, have you ever seen someone toss a coin into a wishing pool?
Of course, but...
From what I hear, you're one of the few academics in the Defense Force, and you're familiar with the many strange phenomena of Hollow Zero.
He's an academic?
But as for myself,
could have fooled me.
I'm a newcomer. I cannot deduce the movement patterns of a large ethereal with only scattered crystal remains and traces of miasma. Your expectations may be a bit much even for a wishing pool.
Yes, he can.
Sorry.
The miasma readings in the area are still fluctuating. We should keep moving. As for the miasma, I'm afraid this is as far as we can investigate for now. The miasma here seems to share the same source as that in Lemnian Hollow. Those investigators were likely tailing that large ethereal. Their miasma contamination may simply have been an unforeseen incident. Whether Lemnian Hollow
makes
or
sense.
Hollow Zero is the true origin of the miasma remains unclear. But if I had to choose, I would place my bet on Hollow Zero. There are too many mysteries surrounding the miasma. I can only hope there isn't another place in the world like Hollow Zero, a place that completely defies all normal logic.
Understood. I'll take some samples from these crystals and send them somewhere safer. I'll ask someone at the outpost to help analyze them. If there are any new developments, I will contact you immediately.
Well, that was... Ooh, an 80 more polys. And a Boopon. Not bad. And it does like we are about to have it. Wow, it does look like we're about to have an ad break start. Have you finished reading the files? All right, let's hear what Captain Roland has to say about the investigation progress. There, hold up. We need another friend. Of course, she's also an old friend of Belle. Is it Ray? Roland invites Ray to discuss the findings from the last investigation.
After the last investigation, Magus and Trigger had brought back similar ether crystal samples. I compared them and passed everything on to Ray.
That's right. Given that there have been previous encounters with another large ethereal, I decided to search the archives for any matching records on these crystals.
Any findings?
If we're talking about the Association's databases, then no, nothing at all. Luckily, Roland brought up that this might be connected to Rusty Cliff.
Oh, looks like the ad break has started. Wow, that almost went down the wrong tube. So if you do need, like I said earlier, if you want to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, go for it. We'll be right back. Okay. Let's finish this up here,
And when
then
it comes
we'll
to understanding a big company, I reckon the best place to look is their financial reports.
Ray.
Ishu and Shifu, are you familiar with the scope of Rusty Cliff's business?
Is it iron?
I'm afraid not. Please, go ahead.
Compared to a traditional mining group, Tops's Rusty Cliff has some unusual revenue entries.
Oh.
Part of their profits are attributed to an ethereal named Hoba.
Hoba?
People used to think they profited from ethereals by just collecting samples from ones they encountered while exploring hollows, and then using them to produce precious relics or other hollow exploration supplies.
This already sounds weird.
But that kind of revenue should be pretty unstable. Especially since HSO isn't supposed to let creatures like that roam freely in the hollows.
How do they control that?
Unless those crystals are rare.
Exactly. If the real thing Rusty Cliff has been profiting from is some special kind of ether crystal they found on Hoba, then it all makes sense. Maybe Hoba simply likes collecting ether crystals, and the company just robs it all the time. Or maybe it nests in fissures where those crystals naturally grow, and they keep raiding its home for valuables.
Unfortunately, we don't even know what makes the crystals profitable.
We'll need more info to ascertain that.
What about the miasma?
Unfortunately, I searched every database I have access to for the keywords Rusty Cliff and Hoba, but I didn't find anything linking them to miasma.
So the miasma's just a coincidence?
It looks like it.
No, it can't be.
I agree. It's unlikely that Hoba and miasma just randomly cross paths in Hollow Zero.
Sorry, if there is nothing further, then I have something I need to tell you. I'm afraid other tasks require my attention at Yunquei Summit. As for the mysteries of Hoba, miasma, and those ether crystals, I shall leave them in your hands. Should you need further assistance...
If what we need is an outstandingly sharp and talented investigator, then I think we found the best candidate.
Indeed.
Yep.
Wait, you're not talking about me, are you?
You are indeed an excellent candidate.
My most trusted independent investigation team captain. I'll be counting on you.
I think we've been volunteered.
There's no rush for the moment, though. I'm still trying to gain clearance for a related file. If I manage to get it, I'll be in touch right away.
Got it. In the meantime, I'll keep analyzing these ether crystals. Let's see what's so special about them.
I think we just got volunteered for this huge project. Okay. And yeah, Izzy, if you're still there, I've been saving up for Miyabi's W Engine next week for her rerun. There's how many polychromes I have right now. 7,300. That is good for 45 master tapes. We are going to do one thing before we go. I know that's done. Former community. Oh, it has to hit 3. It has to hit. Ugh. You know what? This is what I'm going to do. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Yes, I've been saving up polychromes in anticipation. Oh boy, have I been saving them up. Ah, that's not what I wanted to click on. Dang it. That's what I wanted. Okay. We're going to switch over. Need to update game categories. There is a game category called Genshindle. Ha. Okay, it came up as I was switching it over to Genshin. Where's Genshin? Ah, there you are. Okay. Well, Stream Manager still says my bitrate's bad, but I don't know why. Something is buzzing at me. What is buzzing at me on my desk? Catherine is too easily impressed. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. 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 Now that I know what my phone is buzzing at, I'm going to also move it off my desk so it's not going to annoy me.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Who is this new character that we know nothing about? And who's next? Emily, Eon-san, Yao Yao. Oh, just the 4 this time? Wow. Genius
Instead
Invocation.
of confining themselves to the heaven.
Nice.
God should broaden their horizons in the world.
Oh, it's going to leave that up until I choose a weapon, isn't it? Always forget about that. Okay. Yeah, I may have found a couple of codes. And I will do the survey later. Let's just quickly do these, and then we'll jump into the quest. Oh, Sikala is in Sumeri City.
Insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Okay, what has happened? You must be a traveler. Whatever gave you that idea? This is Birmarstan, a hospital that aids the masses. By spreading the blessings of the Dendro Archon. No matter rich or poor, anyone in need shall get medical help here. But as a result, we have too many patients and not enough hands to see them all. The benevolence of the Dendro Archon might be endless, but our budget and manpower are not. And then there are patients who ignore all medical instructions, but just keep asking about how to better embrace the blessings of the Dendro Archon. Blessings of the Dendro Archon, my goodness. The Dendro Archon really could just rain down blessings. They wouldn't have gotten sick in the first place. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Please don't tell Gulshan about this, or she might lecture me again. Who's Gulshan? But just consider these stories, alright? Don't be so serious about it like some of our patients. If the Dendro Archon were as mighty as the legends claim, I would only need to feed people some mushrooms, and bam, they would be healed. Sorry. I must be too tired out. I was just venting. Please don't take what I said too seriously. We have been really short-handed lately, and I haven't slept for days on end. Good. If you would, traveler, could you help me deliver some medicine to the patients nearby? Please check on them as well. I'm counting on you. For the Dendro Archon's sake, I could really use a helper capable of saying something other than saying Dendro Archon bless you. For the Dendro Archon's sake. I've been saying that a lot lately, haven't I? The medicine this time is for Azra at the theater entrance. She has been coughing lately, but she has refused to take the medicine I prescribed, saying that it tastes too bitter. Please give her this medicine. Also, tell her that, this bitterness in the medicine is but a test. Yes, a test. Bestowed by the Dendro Archon. I didn't exactly learn it. I just heard these kinds of things too often. Please come back once the delivery is done. I will have the payment ready for you. Oh, that's right. It's down inside here. Oh, it's this lady. Day after day I guard the store. When will I get to take a look inside? Ugh. The super bitter medicine again. I can't take it. Is that so? But it's so bitter. Can't the Dendro Archon be just a wee bit nicer? Alright. Hand me the medicine. I'll take it later. Well, you do what you gotta do. We're back. How did it go? Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Of course there is. After all, the nature and components of the herbs, blessings, come with some bitterness. Hopefully she will finish it all this time. There was so much left over previously. Thanks for your hard work. Please take this as payment. Yeah, that's probably the best one. Why is my health bar so low? Oh dear. The Eremites. I don't think that's going to be a problem.
You are not welcome.
Rev the engines!
Now you're testing my patience. Well,
Switching gears.
I love that they didn't see that coming. What the heck? Oh, it tried.
Light it up. Light up the blazing sun.
Ah! That... I forgot what I had there. But now, how do I get around that? You're kidding me.
Time to buckle down. Burn it down.
time to say hello. Farewell.
Pyroclastic surge. Rise with the sun.
Finally! That was a pain in the butt. Alright, now where is this? Oh, it's a distance. Wait a second, this is a puzzle. Yup. Thought so. What did I get? Other than a chest, obviously. That's Murty.
Something to add to my collection.
Oh, they're both the other two are over here. Where's the nearest statue of Seven? Clearly we need to do a bit of healing. Oh, I had 3. Dang. Okay.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
That is one big robot. But not windy no more. Now, if I'm just going right here, is that thing going to aggro me? No. Good. Yeah, that thing might.
Happy to oblige.
New punch.
Burn it down.
You are not welcome here.
Light up the blazing sun.
Okay.
Full throttle.
Yeah, okay, bye-bye. Before we go over to that last one, I just want to unlock this. That I can't see for anything. You're kidding me. Where did that come from?
Winter shall eventually come.
It's winter for you now. You go sleep. Bye-bye. There it is. Ooh, more of the giant robot. Oh my. Okay.
Hip.
Uh-huh. Oh, hello, Vema. Daimyo, how are you doing today? Come on, grab it. There we go. All right, where's the next one? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself, other than a little bit of an issue at first, but that happens when you stream. Oh, bye-bye. I don't know what was attacking me, but... I was like, did I not get that? I did. It just, that took forever to load. Why? Ooh. Those are quite the color schemes. What is that?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Thank you, Moika. There's a mountain there? Not in this game. Not 5-star characters at least. Closest I have, I think, is Shilonet. She is C3. Yeah. And Mulani's next at C2. But they're the closest that I have so far in this game for that. Oh wow, for as high levels I have. And then there's Pinks over here flexing. Jeez. I don't know, Pinks. Are you pay to win? Yes, almost. And I paid a little bit. Wow, how did I get that much gold? Okay. Anyways, I have paid a little bit, but definitely nothing like to get like that level of a character. Where's there you are.
Ad Astra Abyssa. Thank you for completing today.
So, do you think she takes the Akasha off when she goes to other nations? That is gonna bother me if I don't select something in here.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light. Humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Anyways. I guess we're waiting until the next morning. Oh, we had to go far, didn't we? Was that a divine nail that I just saw in the background?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should
Oh, just outside Aru Village. That makes sense. There we go. And we're
You're so early.
and yes, it is still with Karina's voice, so we'll just have to deal with it.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
That kid is determined.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
Her voice is also changing too.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
That does sound like a threat.
Fine.
That sounded like a child responding. Wow. Where is? Holy crap. Of course it's behind the mausoleum.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
There's a... Huh. Why am I not seeing it? Aha. How did... Gotcha.
Hip. Hup.
Have to be higher up to catch this current? Looks like it. What the? What was that? Um. Well, that's not very helpful. Ah, dang it. Fine. I'll do that later. The things that my ADHD decides to go off on. Okay, bye, Seely. Oh, hey, there's another oculi over here. Are we gonna infiltrate the tomb? Oh, I don't like that.
Huh. They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Yeah, you did not have to admit to that, Paimon.
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa!
Oh my.
Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Why, Dia? Ooh, movie time.
Playmate! What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Oh boy. What in the world? Oh, where she's trying to grab Traveler's hand and pull us up?
Paimon's dizzy.
She did. That was adorable. You only see it for a brief moment, but yeah.
Just great.
I think we all are gonna need a shower after that.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us.
Wasn't just the village keeper.
It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
You finally believe me.
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Yeah, this place is,
There used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now.
Oh my!
It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
Hey, Mom, did you not see what happened?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
I think he is.
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
That one doesn't surprise me.
What are you doing?
If Paimon had whipped around any faster.
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear.
That is a little curious.
2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
He's making a very good point here.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say.
Okay, that's
New
fair.
are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
I still don't understand that. If the dude is dead, how is he gonna take care of his people? Like, that hurts my head. Okay. Recommended party level 90. I have one character that is level 90, and that's Traveler. Let's see how well this works. Ooh, looks nice in here.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
That's what he just said.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Ooh!
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then We might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Fine by me. Okay. Suddenly obelisks. Oh. Is there anything that gives me a clue? That's not being very helpful, putting plants in my face. Ah. Wait a second. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. The cube rises. An elevator. Oh boy, door of resurrection activated.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have an ad break in about 5 minutes. Well, that happens. If you do need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, maybe something to drink, or do it the other way around, or use the bathroom even. Go for it. We'll be right back after those 3 minutes are over.
Burn it down. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God, I love her ability. It was trying to charge up. I didn't let it. That's a big crack in the wall. Is there anything over here worth grabbing? No. Oh, food that's been sitting here forever. This Mr. King Man. Thought so. Okay, we do have an ad break going. I'll hold off from going any further for a moment. If you do want to do those things, you know, grab food, grab a drink, use the bathroom. Maybe not grab a drink in the bathroom. Or just have a rest like Malika's doing. Now, why do I have... Oh, okay, they're just server notifications. I was like, why do I have so many things? Not as bad as I thought. Ah! An itchy eyebrow. How does that work? That was weird. Wow, this music got way different. All right, our ad break is done. Give me just one moment to find where I put my mouse. Oh, there we are. Okay. What? How do I have another ad break going on? I'm confused by something here. Uh. Ah! I have no idea. Apparently the ad break is going again. I don't know how, but it is. Yeah. I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click on. Well, it does look like we're almost done on this ad break, though, so I'm just confused how it started. When it already had started in like I saw the ad break in progress thing up in OBS and my stream manager, and then it finished, and then it started again, and I'm like, huh? But okay, I guess. Guess that's the thing we're doing. All right. The ad break is done, I think, this time. Honestly, I have no idea. There have been so many weird things tonight. I literally just came through over to here, right? So how am I supposed to activate this? Am I supposed to shoot it? Can I shoot it? No, I have to be close enough to be able to do that. What? Well, that didn't work either. Why was that not showing until now?
what you see. Light it up.
It tried to charge me, but I picked up its interest and charged it back. Mysterious message! After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. Oh, parlor tricks. What other tricks are we going to learn? The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by the priest to hoodwink us. I leave this message or this method here in hopes that the people of King Deshret, who shall travel here in the future, shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence.
Rise with the sun.
Okay. Hello, Matt. How's it going? Oh,
Not bad.
something just hit me.
Light of the blazing sun.
I hit harder. That's good to hear. Thank you, Moika, for getting off of that finally. I've been playing it for about a year and a half. It's just that I skipped forward after I got done with Liyue and went to Natlin. So I'm finally going back to take care of Sumeru and then Fontaine. Yeah. Oh! Oh, we're doing these things again, huh? Yeah, what's up? Oh ho, I see, I see. Super confusing, how so? Hey! Whoa! Ooh, is this the king? It looks more like he's wearing a mask of Horus from Egyptian mythology. No, that's fair. I have heard Sumeru has the longest Archon quest and one of the longest side quests in it as well. So I can't say I'm overly surprised. Can I get through here? Nope. Okay. So the point of me coming up here was just to turn those 3 obelisks and get a chest? Okay. Cool. Yes.
That's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation.
Yeah, Cynos, Anubis. I noticed there's a couple of the heck's on my hand.
Plants for a desert.
That's
Yeah, I
what
noticed
call
there's
divine
quite a
providence of
few
King
references like that here. Oh. Oh my. Although I'm kind of upset. The amount of jokes I've heard about Cyno making all the dad jokes, I have yet to hear any. Okay, this is like the third time that I have seen a scene like this in Genshin now. I'm a little concerned. Although this one looks amazing.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Ah. We switched back to... Okay.
What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
Ooh.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala.
Oh, so it's not even the king, it's a priest.
His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
Miracle?
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
He's a scholar.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
20? Yeah, I was gonna say there's got to be definitely something helping with the Akasha, but yeah, I'm surprised I haven't heard Cyno make any puns in all the time that he's been running around with us so far. But yeah, the Akasha has to be helping him here.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains.
The bones! The bones are speaking!
Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
That's actually amazing! That's hilariously amazing!
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
If you took one moment to actually get to know him, you'd know he doesn't care.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Yes, I've actually tuned into his streams a couple of times. He's very entertaining. That device is huge. Oh, movie time.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its
sounds like Elazar.
Only a desperate.
Oh, sure, thank you.
Remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas,
really?
The miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Exactly what you think.
Memories.
No. No.
That's amazing.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
That's even better.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata came to the rescue of King Deshret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha.
Other than Paimon?
There's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's
I am kind of
last
tiny right
words.
here.
I've never heard about any of this before.
There's a reason for that.
The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Ooh.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Yes. Oh, is everybody just small?
Raman, that's enough.
No, Dia's got a point.
Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia,
Oh!
tell me.
Okay, no, that's fair.
My Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Ramon takes time to collect his thoughts while the rest... Oh, okay, we're going fast. Ramon's reaction is nothing strange.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live.
Why does he have the eye patch on? I don't understand.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
Well, you could, but...
What's your next move gonna be?
I'm sure Dia would drag him out.
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done.
Congratulations, here's your burly model and eye patch. Congratulations, you're one step away from being Snake.
But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
Oh boy, you have fun with that.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
That makes sense. It's just weird where it had turned enough to where you could see his eye under the patch, and it's like, oh, look, a normal eye. Okay.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side.
He's actually a pretty reasonable dude.
I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Wow!
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
I'm still not sure what's up with Kaya's eye patch. Like, why he wears it.
The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
There you go, Ramon.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat.
I mean, I figured that he's got an eye on it, but considering some of his abilities.
It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Indeed.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice long sleep.
Of course she's tired.
Tomorrow.
And Sino is still staring. I mean, I don't recall hearing about it in the main quests. So it's going to have to be either a side quest or an old quest, because I have so many side quests to get through.
Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
Finally, somebody said it. Hey! Sino, were you trying to figure that out? I mean, with his eyes, sure, that's fine. Wow. For finishing this domain, there wasn't a lot of good loot there. Of course. Okay, if it's something big, then no. Let's go to the 7.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
Oh, actually. What's that one word? Gonna switch teams for a second. I'm sure it's obvious why. I'm just determining where the best point is for me to sail to. Yeah, I guess over here. Oh, Conria, of course. So that probably does mean that it's a side quest. Do I get more information about Conria then? Why? Shalonen, ma'am, why is your HP so low?
Bring it.
What's that? I love having Shalonen. It makes this so much easier. Is this the one that was... Yep. Now, apparently there's a... Where's the oculi? Right there.
The forge.
Dang it.
Gross. Cold.
It's an anagram for Conria? Okay, we're gonna... I did not mean to do that. Not sure what that pillar of light at the top is, but... Gentlemen.
Raman, we're here.
So not an anagram, but a, like a shortened, kind of like a short name of it, like a nickname type thing.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
Oh, okay.
I guess
that does
all
make sense.
Now is, thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it.
That's an understatement. Probably because it wasn't written right next to each other like that before, so it's not one of those things that would be obvious. That's my guess.
But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Good on Ramon.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Wow, Wow, serious Sino.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
They're more concerned over Alhaitham instead of Sino?
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Oh, that's why.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please.
Okay, there we go. Oh. See, that's why I was asking if there was like if it was like lore connected to Conria, because I want to know more about that too.
Whoa.
That's why getting to like hear about like Conria stuff in Gatland was so fun. That was funny.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Ooh, super serious Sino now.
Oh, wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
I think they might be dead.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Oh, we got Sino's attention with that one. And Alhaitham's. Oh. Really? Wow. Although I don't know how Albedo is immediately. Like, I think I've encountered him once, maybe? But yeah, I definitely know the dragon on Dragon Spine.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
How did you know?
Wow, that just confirmed it. Oh yeah, I'm sure I will. Like, I didn't... Despite all the stuff that I have done and characters that I have, I didn't even meet New Valette until the recent film event thing that they did. Because I got the little pop-up thing when you meet new characters, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess that's a thing that I'm doing.
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project.
Okay.
They're creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
Ooh. Like, I know I pieced back together the nail that was on Dragon's Spine, but I don't recall the lab.
It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Oh boy.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet.
Okay.
After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
Oh, geez, yes, he would. Like, does Albedo actually know all this?
Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
Interesting.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's Madness for centuries, but to no avail.
What?
Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
His mom? Okay, that's fair.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood.
Ooh.
Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
Dino makes a fantastic point here. Pinks with the random emote.
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Yeah, that sounds like a them problem.
When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
I mean,
not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom.
Now, whose fault is that? Well, thank you for all the information, though. That's actually some good knowledge. Which is hilarious since, you know, kind of going through the Sumeru Archon quest.
Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery.
If everyone's in a bad mood. Yeah, I saw that that's where it's supposed to go back to, but after I finished up the the most recent Natlan quest that they gave us, I was like, yeah, we're gonna go back to Sumeru. Well, technically, Inazuma, and then continue on from there with the Archon quests, because I had skipped on from there.
Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Ooh, they look scared.
Sure, as you wish.
720 isn't too far. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, so almost 5. It's just funny because technically I can run around as Lesser Lord Kusanali. Knock, knock! The Archon's here! Thanks.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
And if they thought that they were scared before, now they have Canvas.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surasthana like a lost cause. Even those she's protected have never realized there's such a small and childlike God in the world. So, what? You have like every character at level 90 and everything maxed out, world level 9, AR 60, all that.
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Pinks? How far are you on that, Matt, out of curiosity? I myself am at world level 8, AR 56, one character at level 90. I need to do more material farming.
Nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
I'm surprised she suggested water.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Also a good idea.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Oh, that's shocking.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
Wait, maybe Celestia is above. I was gonna say there.
So you were still withholding some information?
Oh, nice. That's why when I was going into that domain just now, and it's like, yeah, recommended level 90, and I'm like, sure. Level 90. His expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation. Sino has a firm and solemn expression. Alhaitham also turns toward the crowd. He wants to listen too. Ooh.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Not to mention what... Yeah, there's also that with your Ayato. Like, I have Bennett on one of my teams here that you saw earlier. I just didn't use him earlier because I was like, these things are going to be easy. I'll just keep using Malika. See, I want to finish leveling Nuvalet and Farina because I have both of them. I just need to get them leveled, and I need a lot of materials. And I hate farming for those stupid starfish. They're bane.
What a whirlwind of a story.
Yes, he is.
Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Uh-huh.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Yeah.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Yep.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
Well, if we're going to draw on, we should start with paper, shouldn't we?
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
We literally just suggested making a plan, and you're already saying it's going to work out. Wow. Could you imagine if the characters actually reacted to whomever you have out? Yeah, I think I've met him. Yeah, I have met him once. I've met her only once. I'd like to meet him again only because he makes me laugh because he is just kind of ha-ha pathetic. I've only met her during the Simulanka event. I only met her during the Simulanka event. I barely met him in Inazuma. I don't know if I have met Yela. Oh, look! I can now do a story quest with Sino. I only met him the one time during the film event. Same with Farina. And Navia. I don't recall ever meeting Chiori in Inazuma, but I have her. I have Father. I know I haven't met her yet. Oh, look, there's a second one. Obviously, I haven't met her. Or Sijun. Although I have her. Is she from Fontaine? Emily? I know, like, nothing about Skirt. And I'm not surprised she has a story quest. still find it hilarious that Nahida is a gamer. Oh, cool.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Oh, that was perfect.
Has everyone arrived?
Did you? I just realized. Could you imagine if Lumine got sand in her boots? How much that would suck. Oh. No. No.
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
Why?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
Yes.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
Whatever do you mean, Candace? I mean, it's kind of a focal point right here since it's like subtitles right underneath helping it lift.
What do you think?
Okay.
It's like she already knows us. How do we already have another ad break?
They're all waiting for...
Oh, of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Oh, look, another world quest.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
Because this group doesn't like to talk.
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Deal. You could have easily tracked us down anytime. We all know it.
Are you ready? Very well.
All right, what's this plan? You were so sure it was yesterday.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
We could walk around a corner and make you nervous. I am not sure.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
I'm surprised she didn't tell her good girl, too.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
Uh-huh.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
She must have, how to describe it? Loosened up? Being called what? Never mind. Nope. It just clicked. But Paimon must have loosened up between this and the events in the Natlan Archon quests. Because she seemed a lot more willing when the Traveler said they were going to go with Mawika to go continue punching the Abyss in the face. No, you're not.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
We're just out here earning people's trust left and right.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your...
Oh!
Match 6004 just followed.
Thank you for the follow.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing.
I wonder what her new VA is going to sound
Only
like.
when you're safe can the plan
they've actually
be
hired
successful.
one.
So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice.
Oh, and it looks like we are going to have an ad break here start any moment.
Good luck. With everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
That sounded a little bit more than worried. Alright, I'll hate them. Where are you hiding? Is there a... Of course not. We'll make it the shortest distance possible. Oh.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
There goes the ad break. Well, if you want to stand up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, use the bathroom. Oh, excuse me. Apparently, my body's trying to choke myself. That's weird. But yeah, if you want to use the bathroom, go use the kitchen. I said it. But we'll be back in about 2.5 minutes. We'll hold off at the moment, just so that way we can do the rest here on screen. What is this? Oh, it's just servers again. I keep thinking somebody has sent me something on Discord and... It is not. We'll just listen to the sounds of the desert. Deserts usually aren't this noisy like this. I should know. I live in one. Thank you, Vulpeculae. About a minute left. Oh. Ooh. About 15 more seconds and we'll continue on. All right, break is officially done. Let's continue.
Okay.
And Al-Haytham agrees. Wow, we couldn't even be bothered to say anything to Ramon? How rude of us.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah. Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
Oh?
Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Al-Haytham, you have fought alongside us. You know what we'll do.
I hope this is clear to you.
As clear as the Mississippi.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Have you met him?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
You're the mascot. You do that.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do, after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
I guess that makes Candace mom and Al-Haytham dad.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
What?
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
What?
Ersa_shoots Mia 13 joined our magics with 4 viewers.
I don't know why DTS doubles it up, but welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Erza. Thank you for the raid. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. I am currently working through the Sumeru Archon quest in Genshin. Yes, this is my first time playing through it. Let's see. Oh, you were also playing Genshin. What were you doing?
But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight.
He has a good point. Whoa, what did my mouse just do? I barely tapped my mouse and it just went right off the screen. That was weird. Ugh. Just a second. Oh, it's better. Yeah, but how's Genshin going for you? What were you doing in Genshin tonight? As you can see, well, I'm currently stuck in the desert.
Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, my bitrate has been looking much better than earlier. I'm so glad. Oh. Also, raiders, if you do need to raid and run, feel free. If you do want to stay in chat or lurk, lurking is always 100% acceptable.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
Ooh, nice, nice. So, I've actually already finished all of Natlin in terms of all the Archon quest stuff. I did Mondstadt, Liyue, Inazuma, Natlin. Yeah. Of course, I've only been playing since January of last year, so not that long.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
That sounded way funnier than I think it was meant to be.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those
Yeah, when
called you a lunatic.
when Natlin came out and it was like, hey, you can skip ahead. And I'm like, okay, we can sure, I'd like to see this. I'd like to see the new stuff. Not to mention when it was like, if you complete at least, I think it was, what, 60% of the exploration, you can get like 400 primos. I'm like, no! So now after I completed how long it was taking between stuff in Natlin, every time I would get caught up, I'd go back and work on some more of Inazuma. And then now that Natlin is all done, despite not having English voices through most of it, we all know what's going on there, so I won't rehash that. But now that that's all done, I'm actually going and continuing the story. And I'm also the type of person that I can keep multiple stories straight in my head for multiple different things, so I was just like, okay, we'll just jump back and forth. And so I just kept going until I finished Inazuma. I finished Natlin, and then I went, I should probably figure out the rest of the story so things make a lot more sense. Like, I cannot remember his name. The one that you meet at the beginning of the Science of the Canopy, the one that's trying to trick the kids. I met him there first, not in Economia. So when I started the Economia stuff and got down there, I was like, I know you. I don't trust you. And I immediately tried to slash at him. I knew it wasn't going to do anything, but I still tried. Actually, I still need to fully finish Economia. I never actually finished that quest. Actually, the same thing for the Chasm. I never finished that one either, now that I think about it. Like, I finished, like, the main thing about the Chasm, but not the Chasm as a whole. But I don't think I actually finished the Economia quest. I can't check right now because I'm in the middle of this story mode, so it'll yell.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me.
Oh?
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I have not done the new Archon quest in Mondstadt. I saw that came out. Yes. Oh, why can't I remember his name? Yes, he's from the Simulanka event that they were able to pull out of the event, which was a little odd, but I guess considering who one of Alice's mentors is now that they've revealed that, it's really they still had missing voices? Well, I guess that kind of makes sense right now. Because I think they've only finished announcing 3. I think it was 3 of the new voices for the English cast. So it's going to be a little bit before we get to hear more of, like who the new people are. The only, because I know they had already recast Kanichi. We have a new Paimon voice, and honestly, it does sound much better. It does not sound as squeaky. And I'm trying to remember who the third one was that I saw. Who was it? There were 4, I think, that came back. Why didn't that go off? Well, it's connected. Yep, I did see that Venti came back. There was a couple of others that did too. Let me show you. Let me turn off the bounding box. It is supposed to do that. I just don't know why the redeemed him. I'm gonna reboot my computer again after stream. I have had so many things acting weird tonight. I'm gonna just reboot my PC again. But yeah, I have a bunch of things like that. That is so weird. Like it's connected, but it's not. Huh. Yeah, everything's set. That is the most. Hello, Twitch? Tits? Which one of you is not awake? What do I even have for my... That's the thing. I'm not entirely sure which, oh no, that has to be Twitch then, because that's not this program. That's Live 2D. What do I have? That's right. That's here. Yeah, Tits was not today. Amazingly, that's the one that I haven't had an issue with today. Yeah, and like I actually have all of those mapped for hotkeys. So it's actually, so if you see how Urza put it, it's actually an acronym, TITS. It stands for Twitch Integrated Throwing System. So every time that you see that pink bounding box, this, it's kind of moving with my model. This is the Twitch integrated throwing system. So like every time you see all sorts of random things that are in there. Those are kind of big. Yep. Oh, they 100% intended that for what it looks like. If they didn't, they did. Let's just be honest. Now for the one that you redeemed, let me. Wow, that went right to the bottom. That is not what I wanted. Huh? Oh, there it is. I was like, I know I have it in here. Stop going so fast. Well, I'm trying to like scroll, like use my mouse scroll wheel to go through Live 2D or VTube Studio, and it's just going down to the bottom, and I'm like, too fast, too fast. Let's see here. Okay, now I can do that. Okay, so there's something wrong with Twitch then, where that did not go off. But for that second one that you redeemed, map, that is this. It's supposed to do a bit more than that, but that's part of what it does. Is it gives me ear scratches. So most people have head pats. I have ear scratches. Okay, this is absolutely Twitch. And I don't know why. It's just something with Twitch. That's not what I wanted to click on. Where's my... I'm connected. So the actual one, let me pull up my streamer bot. Actions. So this is the wait a second. I think I figured it out. Give me just 1 second. What do you mean this isn't connected? Yes, I want to allow it. Why is this connected? What? Okay, that part is still not. But what about... What? So, it's being slow! See, it's also supposed to give me hard eyes. But here's the Pocky that it does. That's not what I clicked on. Ah, there's the Pocky! Nom, nom, nom. There we go. Okay. So I have an intermediate between Twitch and both VTube Studio and Tits. Because Twitch itself doesn't directly interact with them. I use a program called streamer.bot in order to get it to communicate with these programs and tell it to do these things. For some reason, that was not connected to Twitch. I don't know why. I'm very confused as to why that wasn't connected, but yeah, I have no clue. Things have been so weird tonight in terms of the stuff for stream that, yeah. Okay, but now we have it all working properly, finally. I don't know what has caused these issues, but it's not a VTuber stream without scuff, right? Oh, thank you for the redeem. I shall move them bones. Ugh, get a good arm stretch since I have to have my arms in a nearly identical position for actually 7.5 hours. The timer's a little bit off because I had to close and reopen OBS. Because for some reason it was on the wrong codec. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. And I have filters, so it does not pick up me. That was going to make no sense. I have filters on in OBS for my microphone, so it doesn't pick it up when I pop like my knuckles or whatnot, because I know some people do not like that. And this is not an ASMR stream, so...
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this.
Oh dear.
I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge.
Oh? I mean, I'm the only one with banning abilities on my stream, so...
But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals.
That one would make sense.
Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
I really need to fix my stream deck. I'm not sure which one this is. Give me a second. What? Okay. That explains a lot. Give me a moment. I need to make myself a quick note. that's why nothing is properly listed. I was going to toggle a an expression, but it seems I cannot. Okay, I have a note for later. I don't know how to respond to that. Where is it? Oh, way on me. No. There it is. Well, my model does it a bit more subtle. Yeah, my Stream Deck is also missing things on it too, which I think that's been happening for a while. I think I'm on number like 30 something of things going wrong tonight. Okay.
The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Yes!
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms.
Hey, considering that priest's description of people getting scales and all that sounded quite similar to Elazar.
At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
Oh. Oh no.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Well, where's the sanctuary?
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
I must need sleep. I read that as predatory.
Where are we going?
Wow. I don't know why I read that as predatory.
To an Eremite base.
Ooh. Now I can read it. Oh, the same one. I'm glad I went and activated that waypoint. Up, really?
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Ah, they're here.
Oh, these guys again.
What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Yes, we have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them
Thank you for the
already
redeem,
ready for
Gerard.
use, while the others are still under repair.
Ah. Thank you. How are you doing, Gerard? These helmets always look so interesting.
Devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good as well. Definitely less issues than the start of stream. Paimon, we did that of our own volition.
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
I can't take that seriously. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't.
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good.
Absolutely.
Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please.
And just a few minutes before you redeemed the Moisen, I found my Stream Deck has something. A lot of something's actually missing off of it.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
Strangely, it's only the ones that are connected to my VTube Studio expression, like hotkeys. Everything else is there and working. Because like I went to go to react to a message earlier, and there's two there. Everything else shows the icon on my picture, or like on the buttons. But they were all giving me the yellow triangle, and I'm like, oh, fine.
Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Oh, we're taking this route. What is my phone doing? Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay. I was doing something weird. Yeah, so I think I just need to go in and just make sure that the buttons are properly connected into the correct expressions in VTube Studio.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape.
I bet!
Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note, although you don't quite understand the purpose of the recording and it's going too fast.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
There's a lot you don't get.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Okay, that's fair.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
That already says a lot.
Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
Okay.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
Yeah, I see where we're going with this.
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
I love that she's asking us, like, how are we supposed to know this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Ooh, modifications! This'll be fun. Ooh, that place is out there. There we go.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
We made it about half that distance
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
Uh-oh.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
Oh?
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Hitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
That sounds about right.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions.
Ah. I see what Sino's getting at.
Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions...
Chumi Yumi is joining the snuggery with 3 viewers.
Oh! Okay, TTS, settle down there. Thanks for the resub, Ursa. And welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Yumi. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Tama-chan. I am a twin-tailed kitsune from another world where we combine magic and technology. And for any Raiders, if you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. If you do want to stay in chat or lurk, clerking is always 100% acceptable. Let's see, what were you playing? Nancy drew the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. How fun! I was doing some Zenless earlier, trying to get my temple up and doing some stuff there. I also realized that I finally had the... the Lost Void quest to get Yi Xuan in there. As where you can get the artifact for her. And I'm like, oh, let's do this too. And I now have 45 tapes worth of polychromes waiting for after next Wednesday. Because we're going to be trying to get Miyabi's engine up to R5. We switched over to Genshin here, and we've been working on the Sumeru Archon quest. And right now, we're at the point that we have already seen the giant Inazuman-style robot that they're building in Sumeru. I'm still a little confused by that design choice. And we're making a plan on how to save Nahida. And apparently Sino's backing out. And I'm still upset. All this time throughout this Archon quest. And Sino has not made one single pun.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Oh dear.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
I mean, he looks like he came straight from the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know.
Oh?
Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City.
Oh?
My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That's still suspicious.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
I mean, yes, but,
He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
I mean, that's fair.
To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove.
Yeah?
I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
That's actually some pretty good praise.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Oh, wow! That was a sneeze. I saw it coming from a mile away, and it took its sweet time getting there. Wow. Whew.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
Oh.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important.
I mean,
we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
I mean, I can already... Thank you, Gerard. I can already tell just from what he's saying here.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety.
And I'm sure she would get extremely mad if we did not.
Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
That's right. In fact, I want to grab a screenshot of that.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
That's,
The guard should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can
wow.
Guards!
Why was it making us take the long way?
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need.
Wow!
But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
Oh, wow!
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Wow.
Because this is work.
He has a point.
Because I trust you.
He keeps making points.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
Then go hide wherever you do when I'm battling. I go to grab my water, my hand hits something.
Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
Good in.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention.
That's fair.
No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
No, he's got a point there.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry.
Why?
If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers.
Yeah, that's creepy.
But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
Yay, I'm a wild card!
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
The Gnosis?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model.
Oh!
However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times?
That's true.
Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it.
Ooh!
Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Anyone can potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
There you go.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
ETS is I can't remember what it stands for. It basically it's the talk to type system. Basically, you type up something and then it actually speaks it over stream. So the one for channel points is the Twitch default one, and then I have a different one, but that one costs bits down in my about section.
Will do.
And I have two of them because the Twitch one I actually will drop down to one channel point when I'm playing rhythm games, because it's a little hard to look at chat while I am focusing on rhythm games. So I make it one channel point, so if people really want to get my attention or just, let me know of things, one channel point to send a message. Whereas the other one, it is noticeably louder and definitely grabs my attention a lot more. But that's also why it does cost bits. So, there's trade-offs there.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
Stay vigilante? Okay.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarbo.
That is quite a name.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. She will be working with me. The construct next to her is for her work.
Okay. We're gonna call Paimon a construct now, huh?
Beep! Construct, beep!
Oh my god. I can't take that seriously. Okay. Sure, why not?
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
Well, hey, dreams do come true, buddy. And it does look like we are going to have an ad break here in about a minute or so.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Oh, so he's part of the Core of 30.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
A guard immediately brings over a map.
2 days.
And it's already gone.
Engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That went better than I was expecting.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
And I'm willing to bet I know what's going to happen here. Wait until the appointed time 2 days later. I was right. What is this? Oh. Wait, so what am I working on now? Chapter 3, Act 5. Oh, okay. Oh, there goes the ad break. Okay. We'll just wait for it to do its thing there. Well, I'm checking one thing here. Not what I intended to click on. That is. Bubble milk pie? Okay. What are these? Domain reliquary? I see what it's supposed to have, but I'm still confused. Okay, gotta do one other thing here. 2 things, apparently. Oh, yeah. Yay, another quest is done! About a minute left. What was that? I might have a few things I need to do in here. What the heck? Of course Tubby's up here. Like, yeah, we're gonna just quickly take a look at the teapot, and then I think we're gonna find somebody to raid, because I still have work today. Fortunately, not as early as I do weekdays. Which means I get to sleep in a little bit. Oh, praise unto Celestia. Okay, looks like our ad break is done. So we are gonna quickly take a look at the stuff in my teapot, which I don't know what it's doing. What is on my shirt? I can't place anything else. It keeps telling me I'm like at my maximum for something, and I'm like, maximum what?
This realm is true.
Oh, Chi-Chi went up a level.
If you ever have any questions...
Yes, thank you, Tubby. What the... How did it do that? Wow. Natlan's grain fruit are almost as tall as Nihita. Let's see, what do I have? What do I have? Let's do some of those. We'll do some more of those. We'll do some windwheel asters because I need them. What? Oh. Really? Which I've had, I used to actually have more stuff like over this way, and I removed it because I wanted to change it, and then it's like, oh, you're at the max, and I'm like, but I put it away. Like, let me get in here, and also get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, that's right. I got the crane. But yeah, like, where's the things? Like, I wanted to put up this. A bunch of these Natlan things. No, none of that. Not that. But I wanted to put up some of that. But like over here to, you know, kind of fill it in. No. And yet, types 41 to 200. I have no idea. So that's why it looks like it does. Because I don't know. Yeah. So I'm at a loss. I have a few things over here by Chiori. But not much, because again... So... This thing right here? Huh. And there's no way to see what that is exactly? Hi, Chubby!
The one before you is...
I like his English voice so much better than his Chinese. Or Japanese.
Encounters with fine...
Well, I already have the spin crystals, so I'm not going to worry about that. And... I mean, it's yellow, so I should still be able to put some things out. But it won't let me put anything, and I'm like... Really? Nothing? Huh. Alright. I guess. Well, see, and that's what I was doing, is I had removed almost everything. Like, because I had a lot of stuff over here. And had removed, like, almost all of it. But now it won't let me load anything more, and I'm like... Okay. So I have no idea. Was I in the air? And
if you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
we're gonna be taken on a walk by Nahida. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back out here. That is so weird. I have just stopped trying to figure out the teapot because I'm like, I have no clue. All right. That means it's back there. Well, we're going to work on more of that later. Ooh. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. Yeah, well, someday I'll try and figure it out and make it look make it look nice. All right. But yeah, it's like 1:30 in the morning for me, and I do have work later today, so I should probably head to bed. Let me go ahead. If my mouse will cooperate. Yes. Let's exit to the desktop. Turn on that. Over here. See, this is how I know my Stream Deck is working fine, because it took us to the end screen just fine. So I don't know why it didn't like my expressions. Okay, let's see who is on. Yes, thank you again for the raid. Oh, jeez. Thank you again for the raid. Have a nice night. Sleep well when you do. Let's see here. Who is on? Oh, Doc is playing horse game. What does she do? Well, that's a good option. Yeah, I think that's who we're going to raid over to. Let me go ahead and get the raid up and going. So she's not playing Genshin or any Hoyo game, actually. She's actually playing Palia. This is I Love It Blue, who has been in chat here in my stream several times. It was not Monday this week, but Monday last week. We actually did a collab for her birthday where we played a very interesting PvP Minecraft game. Let me go ahead and get this started. I don't have a raid emote, but go ahead and use whatever raid message you'd like. I don't usually have anything in particular, but that'll be it for me. I do know Monday I'm going to be having a collab with Yumi, who was the last raid that came in here. So that is going to be quite a lot of fun. We're going to be playing some more Ale and Tail Tavern. I know we have a bunch more to do in that game still. I can tell. So look forward to that. That'll be at the usual time. It's 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern is when we're going to be starting. The rest of it, I don't know what the rest of the schedule is going to be yet. I'll figure that out and I will get it posted on Sunday. But with that said, wherever you are, you have a great day, a great night, a great morning, whatever it is for wherever you are. And again, just in case Switch decides to leave you behind, because it's known to do that, we are raiding over to I Love It Blue, currently playing Palia. And here we go.